I may or may not have almost forgotten to go live. Oopsies, I was playing and got way into the playing, and yeah, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here. Oh, sorry. Dogs have got to get settled into their settle in places. Get in your settle in place, Leah. Come on, come lay down. Poor dog. Mimi's in her bed. You get in your bed. Thank you. Everybody's ready? Can I go now? Okay. Okay, so here I am. Here I am. Let's see, what am I going to do today? Well, I was working on Aladdin all morning. Let's show you what I did while we decide where we're going from here. Here's Aladdin 1. So I actually worked on Aladdin 1. I didn't fix that, though. I don't like it that I spawn standing in the corner like I'm a naughty girl. It's not right. Hey. Anybody see Squishy around here? Oh, there we go. I called for you like 10 minutes ago. This isn't Red Dead Redemption. You're supposed to come instantly. Okay. And I swear, every time I play, no, I've been on doing that all morning. Alexa, turn the volume to 2, please. Thank you. I forgot I was playing all morning. I've been doing that. But then I did this too. So I fixed this. This is where the Oasis is gonna go. I fixed this entrance going this way. I like this. So we're going from nighttime, remember, but it's the blue nighttime. I gotta put stars up here. To daytime. And then I did this kind of cool transition over here. I love this transition, by the way. Because what's going to happen here, this isn't black, this is open. And so our Agrabah, our palace will be right here. So when you look there, the castle will be there, the palace will be there the whole time. I started putting in these buildings. I'm going to put these in for back here. Remember, you got to fill out, I'm going to fill in this whole spot with some buildings so it looks like Agrabah is not just the main strip. And then we got these. These guys need to go to another house. I'm not going to do it right now because I only have $6,000 to build for the day until I find Miss Maxie. And then these guys will go into another house. Eventually, they're going to go up there. But we're going to build the whole parade in a third house. So we are ready for the other one. The only thing I was kind of thinking about right before I started doing this, I was thinking about what this looks like going the other way. So I might have to put, where's the stars? Man, this way there's barely any stars. Yeah, I'm going to have to put a mirror to block this way so we don't see all that. But that's okay. Let's do that right now, actually. Since I'm here, there's a mirror right there. Okay. Slide this me here. Oh, it's on large. Good. I'm on a pretty active server. Before I came, I did like 3 rounds of fish. I got more fish. I might be all fished out soon. I think that was possible. That's a loud car. I think it needs to be the whole. That at least has to be. Oh, wait. I can take that. I'm too far away to poke it, though. There we go. Oh, Lord. Why do I have this so. Oh, never mind. It's a different color. Don't mess that up. You'll be so angry at yourself. No, I don't need to be on another dive. I'm done dived out for the day. Or for this event, even. I'll have to look and see if there's it. Wow, that's a loud car, people. I don't know if you can hear it, but I certainly can. So kind of like that is what I'm thinking. Why does the mirror just not look as black. Oh, no, it does. So maybe I don't want it that wide. That looks cheesy. Cheesy. So cheesy. I don't have to worry about stuff down here because we've got the whole castle here. It's just the look back. I don't want to look gross. We want them to look back here. So I think what I'll do is we will push this. Come on, be there like that. And we'll put some more blue stuff out this way too. Push this up this way as well. Okay. Now this one. Oh, Lord. Come on. Let me click it. Okay. Now this has to go evenly to there, which it's not. That's fine. Not on large. Oh, if you get bored, I put a new huge reward in the channel points thing called Feed the Beasts. If you spend 3,000 of your channel points, I will go over here to this lovely treat jar and I will feed the dogs at your command. So enjoy Feed the Beasts. I'm sure they will. I also might have put a limit on how often you can. There's a 30-minute limit to how often I can get stretched. I know, the girls had so much fun. But we do have other things to do besides stretch. Usually. So I think, yeah, see, that's working. It's working really well. Let's take this. Now, this is not going to be, no. If you need more dives, this is definitely the place for you to be. You might want to come join me. There's some people doing dives over and over again, so sorry, that's what I meant to say. I am scattered today. Man, I told Shelly to come in late because I wanted to sleep in some more. That's what kind of day it is, because I don't usually do that. But I wasn't about to get woken up by Shelly and barking. I wanted to sleep just a little more. Okay. So remember, what this ends up being, any house like this, it's like a stage. You're setting like a entire production. So you got to think about everything from one direction, which direction you're looking, how things look from all directions and stuff. So now, once we get this in here, we see stars here, but we just don't see stars around here. But I don't think we're going to notice. You and I know those are there. It's not the same height as that, though. There we go. Yeah. You and I know they're there, but they're serving a really good purpose. They'll make it so we don't see all that other stuff down there. Because remember, we have the whole castle here now that's going to go right here. And we're having the castle open for whatever reason. I said that was a great idea. So, the only thing left to do in this house before we start doing other things is I have to finish filling out Agrabah here. I won't make you sit around for that. That's just me doing boxes in a random thing. I intend to fill out both sides here. These guys need to get transferred to another house, which will give me a good chunk of pieces back for this, which will help me decorate Agrabah. And then I'm going to leave Abu here because he's expensive. This thing is $6,000. We'd lose $6,000 just cloning Abu. So Abu can stay there. I might take and clone like part of his trunk, part of his tail, just so I know where he is in the parade. He's supposed to be at the beginning of the parade anyway, so pretty much Or is he? No, is he at the end of the parade? I don't know. We're going to watch the parade again. But this way we know where our boo is in the parade. And then when we come back in, I'm going to make sure that that they're all in an area that I can grab them and then just rearrange them. We're going to have the figures for the third house. I mean, for the second house will also be in the third house. There's my last remaining pizza. I tried with my epic best today to find, nope, don't want to go again, to find, remember yesterday I said I thought I lost a whole carpet in here. I know I have. I can't find it because it's too bright down here. I'm pretty sure it was at the edge of something. I'm just vaguely remembering. I think it's somewhere around, I put the genie's head here. I think the carpet was somewhere around here. I did a second carpet. It's expensive. It's like a $3,000 carpet. So I'd like to find it. Also, that way I don't have to build it again. Because otherwise I will have to build it again for the parade. But man, he's got so many things around him. I wouldn't be able to see a carpet in here to save my soul. And I'm going to have a seizure. See, I don't see, usually you'd see like a really intense little extra piece in here. You can usually tell it's somewhere. It would have been somewhere right in the busy, bright area. That's about right where I think I remember putting it. Part of me thinks, did I delete it because I thought I could just build it later and it was taking pieces? But that doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me at all. So, I don't know. I might go swimming through the pieces here sometime and see if I can figure it out. It was, now from the side, what is his mouth like? Oh, no, he's fine. It was either, no, it was like right here. It was like right in here somewhere. Like here. Let's see, enable X-ray. Ah! Anybody see a carpet in here? I don't. I could try flying under. I don't see it. Oh, booger. What I need to do is give Illust. I need to give Illust a bench, and he needs to go through here with X-ray. He can find it. Okay, Illust. Yay. Okay. Okay, so otherwise we're pretty good. There's a couple things in here I still need to do. Remember, you've got the lava falling from the roof. You got rocks and stuff. We still need some more sparkles around, and I don't want to. We will probably do those in the third house and then move them in. So what I'll probably do at some point is clone one of these sparkle sections, and we will just put that sparkle section around. We got to remember how many of the mannequins I have left, though. I think the answer is pretty close to none. So, yeah, fun there. Fun there for sure. Okay, let's go to Aladdin 2. Go. Whee! We're going to have to do Aladdin 3 here shortly. I'm trying to decide whether it can be in any house. I can put it in a tiny home. Because it's going to be so far away anyway that it's fine. Okay. Stop right. Here we go. Got my teeth on wedding ring. So now remember the opening we saw is going to cut off part of it. It's going to cut off a chunk of the castle unless I push the castle back. And I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll have to see. We'll find out at the very end. I'll make sure. I mean, there's always mounds around I can steal and fix it with. But if I have to, I could. No, I can't. I was going to say I could open up the doorway to on the sun side to make the thing bigger. And I'm not going to. I don't want to. So it might cut off the full profile of there, but once you get in there, you see it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh my Lord, it's such a long flight out here. I put the Oasis in there, and then the last grinding area is going to be in Jasmine's room. And so that'll be kind of fun. I put in, I workshopped and finally got some stairs in here that work. They're not what were in the movie. If I hear anyone say that's not what the movie was, I'm going to feed them to Mimi. Okay. Because it's wishy. Do that. And you wonder why you don't get to come out anymore. Naughty. Okay. So we've got this, but then we've got this outside hallway thing. But what it's going to do is it's actually coming in right. It's going to look like this side. So you're going to have these things up here, and you're going to have like this walkway. Still not convinced about this. No, I don't even need that anymore. I can put this all the way to there. Oh good. So, and then you'll have this, and then you go up here, and I had to put 2 stairs because sometimes, like you saw, you get stuck on stairs. Not after I put 2 stairs in. So it's, and I know it looks uneven, but I did that on purpose because look at the design on the outside. Isn't that pretty? That's really a cool design on the edge. So I kept the design on the edge because it looked really good. And I think for this, we can have, I don't think uneven, think, they're not even, they are randomized for artistic styling because they look so good on the edges. Like that looks so good on the edges. It's lined up so nicely. And this edge looks really nice. The stairs are just at a different thing because yay, thank you, uplift. But I think it works really well and it's going to look really nice. See how to look through those on there? Really good. Now, for behind here, though, we're going to have to devise some sort of, remember, tunnel where we're going to, and that's going to be in the 3rd house. So nothing in this is going to be in this house. This next one is going to be in the 3rd house. That ending is going to be in the 3rd house along with the parade. Those are the things that are going in house number 3. So, but first, I think what we need to do is figure out the connection from here to there, so we don't have to include that. This is not a good connection. That was me thinking poorly. I'd kind of like to sweep. So see how that sweeps that way? I'd like something to sweep this way because it'll look really nice, I promise. So let's. You get one more try if I squishy. Throw me and I'm gonna get mad. So this is why I duplicate things. Let's just do it right now. Even though I don't think. Oh. Okay, now you can't do that to me. Stop right. Be nice. That was exactly opposite of nice. You booger butt. Okay. Once Cuppy shows up, or in a little bit, I actually have, I took it out for the day, some of my artwork. This is one of my least favorite pieces, so don't think this is a representative of my artwork. I hate this. I hate it so much that I use it for the outside case of some of my good artwork. So, but yes, we're going to show real artwork after a bit, and I'm going to show my whole Alice in Wonderland book that I have that will never be published. I did it for just me. Maybe after I die. Okay, so I want something like this. So not this. Let's get rid of. No, see? I would have fallen through. Good girl, Andrea. Good girl by. Oh, Alexa, who is this? I like Artemis. Every time I hear a song by Artemis, apparently I like them too. So I like Artemis, and I like Melanie Martinez, and I like Billie Eilish. What is wrong with me? I have turned into a teenage girl. That's just funny. That's okay. there could be worse things. I think teenage girls, they, you know, they still have the teenage stuff, but I think these teenage girls have got some good heads on their shoulders. I think, I think they'll do all right. Okay, so let's put in this. We're gonna leave, when I clone, I will clone one of these bases that I just put in here, and we won't have to put anything else then. We'll build everything else in that other one. And this is gonna be yet another thing. Hey, Galaxy. It was pretty good. I've had some soup. I made sure Shelly fed me right before she left today. It's a pretty nice day. It's finally, what is it out right now? 68 degrees and mostly sunny. So that makes me happy. I did a lot on Aladdin today. I found this. If you want to do any more of these ocean events, the server was doing quite a few of the extra charters, but yeah. How are you? I need to curve this way. We don't have many curves in this game. Let's build a curve. No, I don't want to go to another one. I'm good for now. Actually, let's see how many we have. I was saying, nice. I was saying as soon as cupcakes and candy show up, I did bring some of my real artwork today. So I can I'm going to show off my Alice in Wonderland book later. Let's see, now that doesn't look like much, but I have all these too. So, oh, that's a neat. Oh, yeah, that's enough for another mega. I didn't make this mega. I got smart. I did it this much until I get a new mega thing. Oh, smart girl. I think I might, well, not might, I know. I will probably we'll do some giveaways with some of my ocean stuff because I've been playing a lot. Let's see, where's my other? Oh, yeah, because we got that. Oh, yeah, we've got enough for another mega down there and another mega right here. Almost to another one. Jeez Louise. How many Dracula fish do I have? Or I just want to see if I really do want to keep doing the swim things. I mean, I don't mind taking breaks to swim. So I've got 2 sea angels and a mega, and I still have another for another mega. Oh, as soon as Cuppy and Candy get on, I actually brought my real artwork today, but it was Cuppy who said she wanted to see real artwork that I did. So when they show up, or later, if they don't show up, I'll show off my Alice in Wonderland book that will never be published. So yeah, see, I still have quite a few of these still. I may once in a while, if I feel frisky, go do it while we're on here, just to get some of it in. Okay, so I got her way up here. I got to build a doorway up here still. And I think that means I'm going to take the back of this off, maybe? Oh, yay! It's also good that you didn't float away. Good news! I got no problem with my power. No, good news is you didn't, like, die. Oh, Lord. Okay, I want the mountain house. I'm thinking, what if we take one of these? I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to give this a try because I'm feeling experimental. I don't think I'm going to. I don't feel like this is going to work. I forgot about that shape. I'm thinking, why can't I? You could put them like. Nope. Yeah, if anybody needs any more dives, this is a pretty active server. They're doing a lot of dives. Okay. No, that won't. Wait a second. What we need is we need to come this way and then go around this edge. So this is not going to work. Not going to work. What if... Oh, hey, Knight. I hadn't seen you in forever. Whoops. Need to hit the mic. Sorry, guys. I hadn't seen you forever. I need. We could do it with this. Okay, let's try that. Yeah. Being an adult stinks. Just saying. I've done it for 53 years. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we can do something like this. You get down there. Still needs to be a little bit bigger because then I could take and put just I just need this piece to be this way. Okay. Ditto. Actually, not 16. I'd like to be like 21 again. Not the party. Never the party again. Ugh. But yes, I would like to be 21 again. Fully adult. No! Fully adult. That would be fun. I think there. Oh, but I could just block a door here. Make it look like there's another door there that does that, but there isn't. Good idea. I don't want to have to build it twice. That would be annoying. Too many pieces anyway. As it is, we're going to be testing Uplift's patience on this one. But it can't be told with just 2 houses. It needs 3. Okay, let's make these this color. Oh, I don't think, do I have this saved? No. Let's walk on this. Okay, we'll make this color. This color. Okay. So in the other house then, what I can do is, yes, I'll build the whole thing. So when I clone, just so I know where things are, I'm going to clone this and one of these. I guess I'll do both of these and one of these and build it in the other house. Okay. Uh-oh. No, don't go in there. Okay. So behind here then, does need the one that does this. Oh, I didn't. I put that in there thinking I wanted to stop that there. No, girl. No. No. You are incorrect. Thank you for trying to play. That must have been my brain, not my hand. Oh, you just need the half piece. What was I thinking? Those are full arches. I can do it with just a half piece. Wait a second. Did I have a half piece there? Am I going insane? No, I'm not going insane. I need a redo button. Okay, I think so. Okay. Man, when I was 16, 16 was so rough. You know, for girls, guys don't know what it's like. It's horrible. Oh, and this color is actually going to be this color. Colors. I decided I wanted it to be, because it looks too jarring otherwise. Even though I think in it is white, but now it's white in the back. I said so. Okay, also with this one, same thing. I want this one to go, oh, Lord, on it. Booger butt. Okay. Okay, now I want, yes, I want this color to be this color. Confirm. Confirm. Okay, now this one goes up there and bigger. Okay. Pie plates. I hate those plates. Okay. This looks right. Right? No, right here. I think that looks good. We could make it bigger on purpose just so it does go up. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that idea. Then, yes, yes, into the floor. I feel like that's not quite right. Yes, now that one's right. There, that's better. Stop with that plate. Jeez. Okay, get rid of this because I think I'm going to do the same thing. Except for this one might be different. Okay, we can make it go like that. Let's see. We can't make it go. It'll go all the way down into there, and that look weird. But can't we take... Oh, don't... You just grabbed that pie plate again. I know you did. I felt it. You're not doing that to me. Okay. So we're resolving architecture today because this is a mess. And we're about to go on to the third house. I don't want the second house to be a mess. I cleaned up the first house. It's all ready, except for a couple little design things that I'm working on. But okay, why does this feel like this is... Oh, it just dawned on me. I never blotted my lipstick, but that's okay. It's not doing anything weird. Sorry. Squirrel. I have a pet peeve of lipstick on my teeth. Eat lipstick on my teeth. Alexa, who is this? I also like Olivia Rodrigo. I've heard her name quite a bit too. Pretty sure I am turning into a teenage girl. Maybe it's from all the Roblox I play. Roblox could make me a teenage girl. If anything good. So my knee is messed up again today. I put it, I wrapped it real tight today and it doesn't like being wrapped. It says it doesn't like it at all. Okay, so let's go together those. I want it to look good on this side too. Make this that much bigger? Oh, but now it suddenly looks good there. Well, you're gonna look good. I guess I can't say anything about it, right? Are you straight? No. Let's make you straight at least. Medium, that's not good. That's better. Like that. I think that's right for there. Let's do this. Now, why is that exactly the same height and everything? Oh, that looks small. I think I made these bigger and didn't make these bigger. Yeah. Okay, let's. I'm just gonna make it. Grab it first. Okay. Just take it over here for measurement. Oh, I made it small. There we go. Now you can go back. Now, are you the same height? No, you are. I'll move you over in a minute. You know, you're supposed to be on this right here. It doesn't look right. How close is it? Like that. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, I have to. Oh, wait. I see why it's shorter. No, it was right. What it is I don't have the rings above it. I don't have these in yet. Oh, Lord. You guys need to watch me. I'm being crazy today. There we go. That makes better sense. I'm like, why would I have done that? Okay, are we doing straight on there? There we go. That's better. Okay, let's get that there. How am I going to get, I think I just put those two together. It looks weird because the pie plate is angled. The plate is angled. Let's put in a flat piece in there. Why am I stuttering? It's on the bottom of this. Oh, where's the weird color? Nope, I knew I had it backwards. Okay. Okay, let's get this lined up in here. No, let go. Okay. I might have to put a couple in there, and that's fine. I'd rather put a couple in there and have it be weird. Oh man, I hate it when I have it in there right, and then I go to let go and it moves. Like it totally did it, and now it's right. Well, not quite. The holes of this. Okay. I don't know if that's no. Why does it fit one way? I think this is still a little big. I'll do a little bit of adjustment up there, but I think that's good. Or I could have it come back down. No. I might use this as an area for another design. Think about that. But yeah, so that's how it's going to be. It's going to come out here. I need to put another thing on the outside of this. I don't think it should be the same. I could just be a simple design on the back. Now, would it normally be a simple design? Let me have this. I just want this. Thank you. And then we can finish these off and make them look more. I might put a line around. I might put this line around it, but not all of the decorations. That's overkill. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe decorations up here, though. Or plants. I could put some plants up there. I did notice that she does have plants. Nope, I almost pushed Jess. She does have plants in her room, so we could do that, too. So, yeah, that's something that I can do, though, on my time. What are you? Hello, you. Who are you and why are you there? Well, that's a pie plate. I think that, oh, I know what that is. I think that is the lounge thing I was putting together. Maybe? Nope, it's not. Oh, Lord, it's something in here. I'll find it later. Okay. So I do like this looks really neat, like really neat. I think what I'm going to do is off this back though, since you're going to come in this way, I'm going to get rid of these. No. God, I'm going to sell that plate if I don't. Makes me mad. So we're going to take these rings off. Just the ones on the back here. Oh, wait. I'm going to leave that one there. That one looks good. That's good. Okay. Now I'm going to get glass. 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 We're going to use a square just because that's already square. Okay, let's get this in here right. It'll look just like the other stuff if we get it in here correct. We can do it. I swear we can. Okay, do I have to put two in here or can get away with one? Could make it just a little bit. Just us. There we go. How's that look on the inside? Too big. Too big. Right. Let's just measure it against it. I'm getting here. Yeah, that's nowhere near the same size, Andrea. No. Okay, it's almost the right height. And that's the only one that's going to miss. I might put one more of these just a little bit lower. Let's see though. Oh, wait. Oh, I have an idea. That's a cute idea. Okay, okay. I'm still thinking with the problem about how Abu the elephant is being levitated and he's looking through that window with the satay in it or the book reading area, that kind of thing, like a bay window. I think we can do that right here. I could do that. I could put a bay window right here and two doors here and here. Maybe. Let me think about it. How fancy we getting? Uh-oh. I think I got a little too turn happy earlier. I thought I did just one per thing, didn't I? Okay, let's see. You right here. Nope. You right here. Nope. You right. Nope. You right here. No. Okay. So how's that look on the inside? Yeah, that's the problem. That's the one I was having a meltdown. Don't mind me. Not up in any advance. Okay, let's get this in as well. Problem being, we didn't use this to make the other part of the curtain. We were using arches, which we can't use here because we have to have an opening to her bed area. I think that's okay. So back here, it could be better. Let's get this one straightened out. Oh, why did I push you way up? Oh. Okay, now it's side. That's not bad. It can have openings because it is, curtains. Okay. It's back here. Let's take one of you. Not you. Lord. Do. Why are you like this? There we go. Okay, let's see. I took this extra one off because I didn't like it. Because it didn't feel like it was wrapping around and enough. But let's see. Maybe if I just put it in like that. That finishes that off. Let's see what it looks like inside. Oh, it's fine. And it goes down there, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's make this, well, we were in the process of doing something fancy last night. Let's make the ottoman. I want to cover its legs. Oh, Lord. You're really that big if I want to cover the legs. This. Well, then we're going to make it a very fancy today. Oh man, it was looking so good, but it's got curve on this end. Well, okay. Yeah, okay. Have this one, please. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. This right here, it's a design. We'll put something in there, like a blanket or something. I mean, it doesn't even need it. It kind of looks cute that way. Oh god. It's why game booger butt. I just want this. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna put this down. You can grab it in there. There. Don't let go this time. Rude. Let's put this on the carpet a little bit because there we go. I have her floor. I don't think I have her floor in here. Jasmine bedroom. Aladdin. Go to images. There we go. Oh, see, here's another corner. Is that her actual bed? Wait. She does have a real bed. Oh, sneaky woman. So how much stuff does she have in that room? Oh, this is her get ready area, I take it. And then she's got a bedroom area. Fudge. Does she? Maybe. We'll see how I feel about that. Because we're already doing other stuff. So, no, I think we're going to make this into... Because her bed's really boring anyway. Look, her bedroom is, like, super boring. Like, it's a circle bed. We're just going to use this. This is her bedroom now. Enjoy. I can do that. I'm boss. Okay. It's going to be cute. I want to make something fancy. See if we can make fancy stuff in here. For the most part. Let's figure out if we can make this fancy though. Fairly fancy. We're there. We're getting there. It's got the gold on it, just not everywhere. Couldn't I put a piece of gold right here with? I might be able to. Since I haven't let go of it yet, we're just going to put you right here for a second. We're going to finish building you before we put in there. Let's make you fancier. Oh, straight. Hi, Annie. What you doing? Am I uncomfortable? You are very warm. Yes, you were in my armpit. My armpit was warm. Thank you. Sorry for any snorkeling today again. So snorkeling. Okay. I need that gold, but it isn't in the right place. Oh, there we go. I need this gold. Or I could change that gold. The problem being is this gold. Oh, I'll take it. It's a real metal. The royal stuff is real metal and it reflects the sky, but there's no sky in here. It's black, so not a big deal. All it does is make it a little bit more dark. Now, if it's were in another building that went light and dark, that's an issue. But not here. We can put that in there just fine. Okay. So take this. Alexa, is this? Beach House sounds exactly, this song sounds exactly like something you'd hear in the 80s. Like straight up, people. This is an 80s song for all I know. Synthesizers and all. Don't. Synthesizers are a slippery slope. Take it from me, I survived them in the 80s. You don't want to go there again. I can't. It won't target this. It just keeps targeting that other thing. Okay. There. It's like, it has to be that. Nobody will be that sloppy. Okay. No, it won't stick here. That's why we had you stuck over here. There we go. It'll stick to this. Nope. Yeah, stick right on something. That's why we had you here. Okay, but at least we've got it now. We want it for the color. Confirm. And let's put you back. Now, this is not going to be the right color anymore, is it? Yes. Okay. And you keep playing that soft music, and I'm going to sleep. Not gonna lie, that's like, wee. Okay. Maybe it doesn't have to follow that exactly. This is my couch. I can make it fancy if I want. And I want to. Okay, let's push this in here. Oh, even better than that. Girl, I know. Why didn't you think about this about 10 minutes ago? I don't know. I think tonight we'll do a little bit of this. And then I think we're going to maybe do some Fall Guys tonight. I'm jonesing for Fall Guys again. Hate to tell you that, but I like it. It's fun. Oh, I was looking at, there are a couple, hey, Puppy, I brought artwork for you to see. Remember yesterday? You said you wanted to see a real artwork that I did. I got some out for you. So give me a quick second. How are you this evening, Miss Cupcakes? So this is what I think will work. This. Go with this one. And then I'm going to turn this one around. No, 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 wrong way. This way. Oh, yeah. See, that looks fancy. Look at that. That's a fancy settee now. That's what it needs. It needs fancy on it. I can put more fancy. See, now I can put something around there so it looks like it's supposed to be that way. That'll be lovely. Okay, well, let's take a quick art break, I guess. Quick art break. Let's see. There's 4 of us. That's good. Okay. So this is, I'm going to put this on big so everybody can see big. Just look at this, not me. So this is my cover I use to cover things with. I'm not particularly crazy about this, but this was a Snow White and, ooh, there we go, Rose Red I did a while ago. I hate that one. But anyway, this is my Alice in Wonderland book. And I did it all in pen and ink. And so we have, we got to figure out, oh, it's backwards. Oh, this is weird. There's Alice chasing the rabbit down the rabbit hole. If you notice around the edge of these, there's 2 sets of pictures. There's the center picture, and then around the outside here as a border, I have another picture. And if you look at that, it's Alice's sister. Oops. Is this the one with her sister? Yeah. Her sister is over here, see, sitting on the edge of the bank. And that she's sitting on the bank of a river behind there. And then we've got where she went in the hallway and she, whoops, and she got real big. Oh, notice the leaf design? Uh-huh. That's a very me thing. That's the hallway where she did the eat me and drink me, and then the rabbit's running down the thing. So that's that. And here's her with the, remember she had shrunk. Whoops, here's her with the dodo. Wrong, there we go. The dodo and the duck and all those things where they're going to have a caucus race. And those are her tears behind her with her tears have soaked the grass. So that. And here's where she goes to get the gloves out of his house and ends up getting big inside of his house. And he's yelling, serpent, serpent. And then he sends, is it Ed? The lizard, is his name Ed, to go in and get her out. And she kicks him out the chimney. So that's that one. And here's where she meets a caterpillar. And this is a monarch butterfly caterpillar. I did that on purpose because monarchs are endangered. So that's a monarch caterpillar, and he's saying, who are you? And that's, notice I have mushrooms and stuff down here because she's teeny and she's actually, they'd be down here in the bottom of that forest. And then he tells a story about Father, what is it? What is his name? Father so-and-so who can stand on his head, and he can do all these things since he's old. And so if you look around the edge, he's turning somersaults and doing all of that. And she's bent over looking at him while he's standing on his head. Oh, and here is the nurse with the baby who turns into a pig. Notice in her hand out there. Oh, no, that's the livery guys are there. The guys in livery are on the outside. And that's the nurse with the baby and all the pepper and all of that in the kitchen. And then she steals the baby. And the baby turns into a pig. And notice the Cheshire Cat is from the Duchess's kitchen. That's where he first shows up. So he's back here. And there's a whole bunch of pepper and stuff there while she's holding her baby pig. Yeah. And here she is talking to the Cheshire Cat. And around the edge, you'll see little footprints. And you see him a couple times up and over there. He walks from one side to the other across the border. And that's her talking to the Cheshire Cat. And then this is the Mad Hatter. Now, interestingly enough, that's what Chad looked like at the time I did this. I made him be the Mad Hatter. So he was chubby at the time and he looked deranged. So he got to be the Mad Hatter. And then there are little things like he asks, why is a raven like a riding desk? So I've got that there. And twinkle, twinkle, little bat. How I wonder where you're at. Oh. And here is that's the Queen of Hearts and her husband. Well, they're playing there. She's yelling off with your head. And that's my sister and her husband that I made into the Queen of Hearts. I asked before I did it. She thought it was a great idea. So that's my sister. And there's my sister again, where they're playing croquet. And Alice has got the flamingo over here. And the cards and hedgehogs. And my sister yelling off with your head. And the Cheshire Cat up over there. And then she tells the story about the mock turtle and the griffin. It's a weird little story. So that's in there. I do like it. It is actually one of my favorite pictures. I think it's actually kind of cute. But yeah, that's the mock turtle and the griffin. Oh, and she tells a story about a lobster who likes to brush his hair and about soup. And so there's a story about the lobster brushing his hair, and it around the edges, it's got all the different kinds of soups that she's talking about. So that's a lobster brushing his hair. And then they go into the courtroom where she gets tried. And so everybody shows back up. So my sister, her husband, and Chad are all in here, along with the white rabbit and everything else, and everything that they're talking about. And she's sitting there all upset. And then she realizes that they're just a pack of cards. And so that's the last picture. And then at the bottom, it shows her with her down there with her sister Dinah, or sister and Dinah the cat and stuff. So that's my Alice in Wonderland. It's just practice. That's all it is. Just keep practicing. That's all I can say. Just keep practicing. It's a lot of work, but one of the best things you can do to learn to control your hand, I've told people this before and I'll tell you again, draw pair. I thought that had slipped. That was memes. No, something else slipped. You want to draw parallel lines. Parallel lines are where it's at. You've got to learn to control your hand. And so just keep drawing parallel lines. When you can make them look like it's a computer or like you've used a straight edge, then you're there. And you'll thank me for it. I had a teacher who had me do that. I'm like, this is so boring. But you know what? It gives you such great hand control. Such great hand control. Hey, nice, Nathan. Thank you. Now we're going to try and make, oh Lord, it's not sticking to that. Okay. We're in the process. I still don't like that floor. I might take that floor off. I'm not crazy about it. In fact, I hate it. Nathan, I think used to join us on Twitch. Yes. Oh, it's just practice, I swear. Thank you. Okay, what do I have? Can I put this in here? I'm trying to think. Do I want that? I don't think I need anything. That's real pretty. Now on here, where's this? They have a blanket slash rug slash, I don't know what that is in there. We're doing something similar to this just so we don't have to put in so many pieces. But let's put a little design on it since I can't put the blanket there, but we can put a design on the back of this couch to make it look pretty. So let's just make a design couch. I just did one for Galaxy. Might as well do one for Maxie. Make a custom couch. Well, we already made it custom. We added fancy legs onto it. Ooh, ooh, this is gonna look really good. I can tell already. Watch this. This is gonna look good. But I also love to do sculpture. When I went to college the first time, I did ceramic sculpture, and I did life-size portraits of women and stuff like that. It was good, creepy, but good. But then it kind of, I have a hard time drawing now because I've gotten kind of blind. That's why I draw in VR. I have a program called Gestures, and I can see to draw in VR, so that's nice. It's just hard to control the thing. Whoa! Did she just really fly? They just flew in through the door. Oh, the hurricane's happening now? Girl, girl, why didn't you evacuate? evacuate? Oh my Lord. You should evacuate. I would evacuate. Well, I don't evacuate. I wouldn't evacuate if they wouldn't let me take my dogs. Whatever fate my dogs suffer, so do I. Yeah. Jew, she's got a secret waterproof basement that she uses to build in. That's her secret. She's a mastermind. Yeah, Florida. No, if Florida had basements, they'd all be flooded all the time. Yeah, we don't have basements out here either. In the West, most houses don't have basements. No need for them. Basements are usually for emergency purposes and things like that. Very rare to find a basement out here. Although, weirdly enough, my house here has a dugout basement. They did a dig out and put, I have actual steps, cement steps that go under my house. I've decided that when the zombie apocalypse happens, I'm going under there with the girls. They'll be able to hear the dogs barking, but they'll never know how to get to us. I'll be down there with my chihuahuas. Okay, this is looking, that looks pretty good. Let's, duh. I just realized the big duh. We'll just keep this little, we'll keep the pattern going. Today, I think, isn't it? Today was, today for Maxie, I think Maxie is at a bowling thing. Isn't she have bowling league on Thursday, I think? Oh, come on now. Okay, we're going to use this. Let's reset. And now I'll do this. So you can get it over there. And I had that soup earlier, and it's warm in my tummy. It was a really spicy soup, but it's good. Okay, so I think I will just continue the whole tree motif on here. Oh, we need to make this a little bit darker leaf, though. Actually, we could use, oh, that would be cool. Let's use this, but we'll make this a darker leaf. That'll be pretty. I have one in my armpit, one on my lap, and one clear over there. Can you see her? Let's see. Look and see if you can see her over there. Yep, you can see her. Hi, Memes. What you doing? She says, we ran our collective butts off when Shelly was here. We were crazy. We would not settle down, and we were being big, big, big jerks. Is what we were being. Big jerks. So now we're all settled down and sleepy. Oh my God, Annie. Annie's in my armpit. See, there she is. She says, I'm using my mother as a blanket. She says, she's very warm. Are you going to pull it? Look, it's a tumor removal. There she goes. She says, you were pretty hot. That's the most active she gets. Enjoy. Have you seen any cows blowing by or anything, Andy, Judy? Or alligators? Alligators. Shelly lived in Florida for 2 years or something like that. Ooh. You want to hear something?
Candy each pops just redeemed stretch.
Stretch time. Stretch. Hear me. Come stretch. Come stretch. People. Oh, you're gonna stretch? Okay. Stretch, Leah. Stretch. Let's stretch. Are you stretching? Do you feel stretched? Stretch. Do puppy exercise. Oh, roll those shoulders. Don't roll my shoulders. You my good girl. You should face this way so everybody can see the sweetest look. She may be evil and she makes Cujo noises, but she does have the sweetest face on earth. She's got the sweetest little face. She is very sweet. And she would never, ever bite a person or anybody else but Annie. She just doesn't like Annie. Although they sleep together. Yeah. And she likes to lick fingers and anything else she can get a hold of. Huh. Yeah, lots of tongue. Gross. Gross. You're going to make my fingers pruny again, girl. I go get it. I go get it. I go get it. Give me it. I want it now. Don't you? Can I grab it? You're going to lick. I'm going to grab. She's like, is it worth it? I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, you cheated. Cheater. Okay. Feel good, Beeps? Beeps. Thinky. No, we said no more licking. No more licking. No more licking ever. Uh-oh. The baby's coming. Go get that baby. Get your baby. No, I put it on so now you can't stretch me for 30 minutes. So I won. No, I just made it. You guys can stretch, but it has a cool down on it now. Just so I can get some stuff built. There, that looks really cute, right? Memes is standing on my keyboard. Don't mind her. She decided that Siri also needed to stretch. Hi. 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 Why? I know Shelly didn't do it today. I saw it. She barely did it, and it makes you mad. It's okay. You'll be fine without me doing it. You don't need to. You don't have to do it all the time. Why does this look so... I thought I could get this smaller than this. It's not. Let's do it this way. You can't afford. She did this stuff that is bad. I've never seen this menu before. Never. What is this thing? There. Okay. Don't do that one again. Yeah, what are you doing? You're a butt. You're a butt. There we go. So rotten. Okay, so let's see. I think that's okay like that. See. Gives an idea of what was down below on the other stuff. I could put another one. Ow, my hair. I got the other one digging her claws into the dreads back there and trying to rip them off. My dogs they're abusive. That's what it comes down to. My dogs are abusive. Well, that's cute. I've seen other people do that one too. I like that one. I have one I can't do it on here. I can do it on here. Here, just a second, please switch. I'm going to show you the one I can do. I love doing this one. Because I get, those are mine. I found the trick. If you go through and look at other people's streams, they have to have about 200-ish people on them. If you go through and you just look at those streams, eventually people give you the free they reward you free subscriptions to other people's streams. You know, there are people who do gifting, and I've gotten like all these from other people. I love this one. I like that one. But where's Patches has got, I actually subbed to Patches. We know that. I love sub. He's so cute. He's got this one. This is one of my favorite ones. And here, I'll put it in here. But where are my other ones? Oh, did he fall off then? He must have. Oh man, I had one I really liked in here. This guy's cute too. I had one. Oh, where is he? Oh, it must have fallen off. I pay for queso too. I like queso. We know that. But these got a. Oh, I like that star. That star's cool. This is someone I pay for too. But that's horror stuff, so I don't do horror. This one got gifted to me. This one got gifted to me. But see, now I can do that there. Watch. Whee! I do like the cat butt. The cat butt is Patches. Cat butt, I love it. It's sassy. I use that one all the time when I'm in Case's place. Because it looks like his cat, kind of. Okay. But yeah, if you just float around on Twitch enough and other things, you kind of collect things without even intending to. Like I get on some of them just to actually look at the person's stuff to see if I like it. And then 2 days later, I'll look up in the little corner of my Twitch thing and suddenly I've got a notification that people have given. Oh, look, yesterday, someone gave me 1 month subscription to the Cadence. I don't even remember going to his website. I don't even think I did. So yeah, if you talk on there and want more things, just look at other Twitch people, and eventually you'll end up with more things. And it's a win-win for everyone for the most part. Someone wants to give things, you get to gift. The subscriber gets, the streamer gets extra money. It's good. Okay, I think that's fancy enough for her couch. It's not as fancy as what she had, but man, you get what you get and Adopt Me. Oh lordy. There we go. We're just gonna slide that right back in. I had it where I wanted it. I may get rid of this floor. We'll see. I don't like that it's so far up on that. It's so high off of there. We'll see. Actually, I don't like it. I'm going to change it now. Okay. I don't like the pie plate. This pie plate. This one I'm going to change to that red. Not. Sell this one too. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm stuck in here now. What's this? Oh, that's the floodlight I put in here to light this up, and I couldn't find it. I found it. Okay. We're going to move you off to the side. We need these guys now to go orange, actually. I'm going to put these in the floor. These can't go in, so I'm going to have to figure, I'll have to put discs in, I think. Okay, so I think I can push these down. I think that will work. It's gonna look good, actually. That's all it needed. Oh my lord, girls. What are you guys up to? Are you any of you building? Shouldn't you be building? I was looking into games that we could play together. I kind of asked Chad if he'd be interested sometime. He owns a lot of the Jackbox parties. Have you ever played those before? I don't want to clone it. Yeah, games. Ah, okay, copy. But yeah, he owns a lot of those, and he always wants someone to play, and no one ever wants to play. So I thought maybe we could play sometime since there's us and you guys have phones. No? Okay, yeah. It's fun. And then I was also looking, there's another game called Party Animals, I guess, that is cross platform. I'm looking for things that are cross platform so I know that the girls can play, so Cuppy and stuff can play. And that it also needs to be age appropriate and it also needs to be free. So I'm those are things that I'm looking at. But he has Jackbox, and Jackbox is free for everyone to participate. He has like I think he's got like 6 or 7 of them. He's got a lot. Next month I might buy him one in return for him hosting some parties. He loves them, and like his brother won't play anymore. Emma doesn't really want to play that much anymore, although she might play if there's a bunch of people. It always breaks down into fart jokes. Eventually, it turns into butt and fart jokes. That's how it always ends, but that's okay. I think that's what it's supposed to. But it's fun. And then I found out I did not realize that Goose Goose Duck is actually also cross-platform. Did not know that. So we might play that sometime. That's always fun. Okay, now these we can't put through because they will go through the floor. So let's get rid of these and put some discs in. Oh, yes, you, wait. Oh, okay. Um, I use it occasionally. I buy Xbox for the next door neighbor kid. Hey, Ethan, welcome home. Okay, now I want shapes, simple shapes. I have to go to discs or plates now to make this work. Oh, come on now. Maybe I'll stick to this. No. Will you please stick to, oh, there we go. You'll stick to this. Because it'll go through the floor otherwise. So we're just going to do discs. Discs. Okay, great. Thank you. I'm always up for more Xbox. I was kind of thinking we could, there are some good cozy games on there too. I was actually last night kind of thinking about sparking it up again just because of that. Because like I said, I would like to be able to play other games sometimes just because it gets old looking at the same thing all the time, I think. I mean, and I tell the same stories. But and then later I'll probably play a little bit of Fall Guys. That's kind of fun. I love Fall Guys. And you can hear me trying not to curse. I always curse a little bit with Fall Guys. Fall Guys makes me angry. I think this is going to be okay once I put the... Is that where I wanted those? I thought I had these. Yeah, that's where I wanted them. Never mind. No, that's right. Yep. Okay. Looks a little bit spider webby in here, but That's better than no design, I think. Plus, we're about to put these back in here now. There we go. That's not too much off the floor, right? Let's go make sure that it didn't go through. Just in case, because you know, it could. Oof. Nope, didn't go through. That's looking good. We do have to light this house up. And I want to make sure we're lighting the house up before we hit the limit. That would be lovely. Okay, there we go. Unless she's a straight A student, unless she gets sucked into Adopt Me, and then not so much, I don't think. That's what I said. I swear, I admire you guys. I could not go to school, right? I don't think I would be able, with my ADHD, not to just be playing video games all the time. Just a little. There we go. Close enough. Okay, let's get this. Now we're flopping. We are switching the orientation of her room, just because this sofa we have goes a different way. Come on, really? How much clearer could I be about what I want here? Try backwards. Sometimes if you go backwards on it. Is it just because I added a little teeny something to it? Okay, I don't know why that worked. Usually kitty corner does not work, but I'll take it. Okay, so we're gonna put this on this side. So let me look over here at, no, not that bedroom. There we go. So this one we're flipping. So just kind of like an L shape, but let's open it up just a little bit more. Right there. It should probably not be levitating. People are funny about furniture that levitates. Okay, there we go. There, and now, let's see, what do I want back in this? What goes straight back? Just like a money cart? What's that thing? I don't know, some sort of table thing with a pillow on it, maybe? I don't know what that is. A poof ottoman for her vanity table. Okay, now we do have stuff. Table. We have this lovely, where are you? I will find you. You cannot run away. There. I was thinking about the cupcake table. Now, it's not really a cupcake, but man, when you see that, it looks like a cupcake or a Reese's peanut butter cup. And that's what I always see in my head. But there's also, I thought there was, let's use the, hi. Did someone leave? Who's leaving? Oh, Laz. Hey, Laz. Ooh. Oh my gosh. People coming and going. Okay, let's do that green on that one. The legs in the gold color, in case they do actually show. Okay. We're going to use this as her vanity. We're going to make the vanity. Yeah, like right here-ish. Yes. Okay, and now we're going to make a vanity. It's kind of, it's not fancy enough. We're going to make this fancy. I think that's probably okay. Okay, so now let's do mirror. Oh, we can't do a mirror in this house because if we do a mirror, it's going to be black. It never changes in here. So that's boogery. Let's make a mirror. That'll work. Let's do, let me see what, are there any good vanities? No, that's not what I meant. Standard furniture, bedroom, seats. Oh, that's a puppy nose. Sorry. I put my hand over here and I'm squishing this and I'm like, what is that? And she's just letting me squish her nose. Okay. Dorms are very expensive. Oh, that's nice, Ethan. Congrats. There are some really gross dorms out there. I'm gonna do it. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna do it. Oh. When I went to school, my first year of college, without dorm or anything, my first year of college cost $14,000. Don't ask me about how much I paid for my master's degree. It was a lot. That was for my first year. Although I did have a scholarship. I got the scholarship for drawing that year. So I had turned in a portfolio. This is being kind of cute. I didn't know that did that. Oh, Lordy. What are you going for? Yeah, I did a lot of work study. Work study's nice because it eats off that money you owe. Hey, fish kid. Welcome. I think that's looking pretty good, actually. I kind of like it. I could make it so it's straight. Oh, I think I like it straight better. That looks better. Is that the right color? I guess it is. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, Washington has that deal too. If you do the 2 years of community college and get a passing grade, you can go to any public school in Washington and they can't tell you no. That's good for people who don't know what they want to do also, because it is hard. Let's look at that. Oh, I know it's not. Okay. Let's look at the standing mirror, maybe? Try to make an interesting vanity. Oh, yeah, we can't do the mirrors. Booger on a stick. Okay, I could, though. Nope, I don't like this either. Roblox. Yeah. So I can't do mirrors. So let's do a ring. Could you not kick me in the back of the head? Or, better yet, my My faithful piece. No, sorry, I don't do pet trading. And I also don't do pet trading for Robux. I only trade within the thing. But thank you for thinking about me. I think this will look good. No. Yeah, I think this needs to go a little bit more this way. Yeah. Looks pretty. That looks good. Let's put in. I'm going to make an actual. Let's make a mirror. Okay, so I don't want it to be so thick. So thick though. No, this is on small. Our little Juhi's gonna blow away like the Wizard of Oz, but in a hurricane instead of a tornado. What are you doing? Oh, poor Loki. This used to be Loki. Loki has no arms and only one leg, and she's eating his face. Nina. Let's make this like, that's kind of cute. It fits right in there. That's cute. Okay, could you get your foot out of my ear? No, I didn't mean put it back in. I don't like your foot in my ear. It hurts. Butthead. And take your child with you. Mimi's, well, that was rude. Okay. I'm going to turn this like this. And let's make it small. We're going to make this into a mirror. Make sure you don't poke through. No. Okay. Now I'm going to take a couple of stuff. String. And we're going to Minecraft this mirror. Short hanging string. Hi, Leah. Thank you. Oh, not my knee. Oh, that one hurt. Okay, so we're going to put in reflection line as soon as I get this off as medium. Come on, every time I let go. There we go. I think I want it more like that. Okay, let's get you up here. Another one. I was like two together-ish. And we'll put another couple down here. There. Now it's a mirror. Even though it's not a mirror. Okay. Let's make, I want this little guy here. They grow up so fast, don't they? First they're building an Adopt Me, and next thing you know, they're college kids. That's right here. think it does need that little poof pillow, but let's go to Korean. I think I'm gonna put that Korean pillow on this. That's not a pillow, it's a pet bed. But and I really like that pet bed. It's a pillow. Let's turn this one into the right color. So we're gonna give that one, let's make this one the darker green. No, not that one, this one. And this one is gonna be this. And we're gonna make it kind of poofy like they've got theirs. One like that. Straight. Yep. So were you too scared going to school? Apprehensive? Oh, don't be afraid. It's going to be the best time of your life, I guarantee you. You come up with such great ideas and you finish becoming an adult, and it's the first time you're truly away from everyone and you're your own person. You get to decide who you are for the rest of your life. It's a really fun time. And you're learning so much stuff that you should be interested in too. You'll find the things that make you you in college. Just be yourself, and you'll find the other people that can't communicate with other people too. Everybody, there's a lid for every pot in college. You'll find somebody to help you. You'll find friends real easy because in college, there's a little bit of everybody there, especially when you're doing coursework that's in stuff that you're interested in. Because funny enough, people who are interested in the same things you are usually a lot like you. So you can make some good lifelong friends in college. So just have fun. I'm gonna do that, but I want some tassel things. Tassels. Oh, you never know. Or maybe they just haven't been introduced to Adopt Me yet. Because if you like it, any friend that you like should probably like it too, if they're anything like you. They're just waiting to find out what their new favorite game is going to be. Hi, memes. Would anybody like a dog? Oh, I'm also kind of thinking everybody kind of peters out right about 8 o'clock. I think I might just start streaming from 4 to 8 because that last hour, we really don't have that many people on or about. So I think we'll just go to 4 to 8 from now on. 4 hours is good. And it's not, we won't be losing any time on that. By then, we're kind of going, oh. Now, Cubby plays Bloxburg, which is pretty entertaining. Okay, let's make just, do I want little tassels? Or do I want the tassels with the balls on them? Oh, someone's in here. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I was like, what is that? Another person. Neither do I. I think the thing is with Bloxburg is you have to have the anti-collision, the where you can collide. I think that's super important. Did they say something? Oh, they did. Let's do this. So yeah, I think we'll go to 8. That'll give us some time. That's 2 hours, and then I think on weekends I'll probably still do a lot of my private time stuff, but I might start early and give you guys that extra hour more on weekends when everybody's around and stuff. So I can make longer days on weekends if we get interested in other things. So I think that'll help. I'm just trying to find ways to stay relevant. I mean, there's just not a ton of people who want to play Adopt Me, but we'll play other things too. So we'll get figured out. I'm an interesting person, right? Okay. What I need to do is find other good building games. Now I do know the ones that I like, but like 7 Days to Die is not kid friendly. Although I could do late night, I could do some later evening streaming and make sure it's, I'd have to do it. I don't know where I do it. Maybe do it Twitch only. So no one from YouTube. Because I think if parents let you on Twitch, then they're pretty much okay with what you're going to find on Twitch. So I wouldn't do anything horrible, gory, or anything like that, because that's not me. I mean, once in a while. I like to do horrible, gory, and I like to do it with other people, though. Yeah, Twitch gets a little crazy. So if parents are letting people be on Twitch, then I kind of feel like then they don't really care as much what their kids are doing. You know what I mean? But I still try to keep our little corner of Twitch clean, though. I would feel, even the other day, I accidentally said the S word, and I feel real bad about it. Like, that's the first time I think in a long time I've accidentally said a real curse word. So I try not to very hard. Because, especially, Shelly's a bad influence. Shelly swears like a sailor. You guys know that because she used to sit here and say things. But with the new schedule, we get to spend time and she doesn't have to watch her bad words. So I do like this. Look, isn't this looking kind of cute? Like, that's looking cute. I think I'm just going to put the little ball there. Hi, you're back. This is not a throw toy. This is a chew toy. We don't throw this one, we chew it. And I'm not going to hold it while you chew it. Yeah, German ones were better. At least then only the German people know I slipped up. But I actually said the actual S word the other day. I don't remember what it was. Something scared me, I think. And I was like, ah. If I get genuinely scared, I would probably genuinely curse. It's hard to remember not to curse when something's scaring you a lot. Oh man, Queso has a lot of jump scare games he plays. When I'm in bed at night on the VR, there are many curse words that get said in there. Because if I jump, my favorite word starts with an F when I get scared. It comes up. It's either that or I always say something something like Mother Mary of God or something like that. Yeah. Okay, so one thing that I like to do for tassels is use the wood balls, the spheres. The wood spheres have a design on them that when you make them small, see, they already look kind of like knots. So I'm just going to take this, I'm going to put it in one of our gold colors. It's going to, remember, wood's a different texture and everything, but that gold should be just fine on it. And I'm going to take it and I'm going to use that for our little connector ball here. Let's say it. Okay. So why don't we say at 7, I'm going to play some Fall Guys for some fun. That'll be fun. And if you guys are able to play Fall Guys ever, like if any of you play Fall Guys, you are more than welcome to join me. All you got to do is friend me. And it's just Serenity, no space. Usually anything else, any game thing, if you want to see what I do or whatever, I am the only Serenity in every game thing anywhere for the most part. So you can friend me or whatever on things. You'll find me. It's always me. As long as it's spelled the right way. Miriam, really? This is just downright embarrassing, child. It's the sun. I wish I was rich enough to have those windows that you could shade by just saying something, and they could just shade them just during the sundown part of the day, and then I could just, because I do it with the, all my lights are automated, because I couldn't go around turning off lights at night. That would be hard with me in a wheelchair. You should see the front of my stove from trying to, oh no. Okay, Ethan, see you later. But I have rammed the front of my stove so many times. It's so bad. It looks trashed because the front of my wheelchair has a foot pad on it, and I ram it with the foot pad almost daily. So, yeah. Bye, Ethan. See you later, alligator. This is looking super cute. I like this. Like, this is really cute. This adds to, remember I said I wanted a grinding area in here anyway? So we can make it a variety grinding area. We'll make this, her bedroom, the grinding area. Since we already have 2 pet beds in here, might as well. So we'll do everything in the theme of her little boudoir here. And I'll have to catch up with Maxie tomorrow so I can get some more cash for building. That's starting. That looks really good. That looks super cute. And it's got the same flavor-esque of there. I want to decorate that mirror a little bit more. We need one of these. Let's put some grass on the mirror. Okay, let's make this pretty. Like, reset furniture rotation. Okay, is this straight? I never know. No, it's not straight. It's also not straight. I think that is. I hope it is. Okay. Alexa, turn up the volume a little bit. Alexa, play 90s alternative. Why always with the grunge? I mean, I guess it's okay. I like grunge, don't get me wrong. I am from that era, but still. Whenever I say 90s alternative, she always says, rediscover the 90s. Grunge. I am from the Pacific Northwest. Grunge has never left. There's nothing to rediscover. People are still all about the grunge here. Because it's our one... It's either that or celebrate the fact that we have a gazillion serial killers from here. Let's celebrate the grunge. I'm not kidding. Every time I turn on some sort of serial killer, true crime, something, it's the Pacific Northwest, man. It's like, dude, we gotta stop with all the weird wanting to kill people here. Okay, so we got that. It's going up. Those are a little bit like those. That's fine, actually. I kind of like that. Let's make them swirls. It was weird, though. I grew up, interesting enough, yeah. Well, I grew up when, like, the Green River Killer was going on. He was killing people my age. And he was actually active in Portland when I was out at night. I grew up, I was living up right by the Green River. Actually, when I was living in, when I say I lived at Kent, remember that? That's right. Like I crossed the Green River to go into downtown Kent. So it was, yeah, scary. And then I was talking to Shelly, and Shelly was even more. Now I was a little bit more sheltered. I was a little bit more cautious. Shelly was not. Shelly could have very easily gotten picked up by someone like that because she was running. She kind of had a rough childhood, a very rough, in fact, incredibly rough childhood, and it left her doing wild and crazy things that, man, if Mason found out, but she had a really hard start. You know, her mom had some mental illness and stuff, so she didn't have a lot of good role models and stuff. So she went, like, she was running around with wrestling guys at 16. She ran off to Canada at 16 with a guy. I mean, I can't even imagine. I wasn't like that because I was too scared. But yeah, so she did so many things. And, you know, so I urge you to be a little bit more observant than I was. I would, I'm so lucky. But, you know, pay attention to your surroundings in college. Colleges are known very well for their, that's where serial killers like to hang out because kids are drinking often and all that. I would encourage, especially you, Miss Juhi, there are bracelets that you can get, and some of the colleges, when you, community college, not so much. You don't need, as long as you're not going to parties. If you go to parties, make sure you have one. There are bracelets that you can get that all you have to do is dip the end of it into your drink, and it will tell you if it's got substances in there that you need to be worried about. So you can get those. Sometimes the schools pass them out. If not, I would look for one. If you are going to go to parties, yes, make sure you get one. Do never leave your drink unattended, ever. Even if it's just pop, anything. Never leave your drink unattended. And always have one of those bracelets. I hate to say that it's come to that in this world, but it's come to that in this world. So, yep. Or get a drink cover. But, you know, you never know who's... Always make sure you drink from, like, a bottle something. If it's like someone's got pop, like a 2-liter, somebody could slip something into a 2-liter where, you know, everybody's taking from. So you got to think like a pervy scum in order to stay safe. But I encourage you to think like a pervy scum because there are a lot of people out there. Man, Shelly and I watched, she loves true crime, and man, lately I've been like, oh Lord. So all the stuff, I'd be afraid to be so young now because there's just so many like crazy people out there. So just take care of yourself, be proactive, assume everyone's a serial killer until they prove that they're not. That's what I do. Just treat them like they're a serial killer until they're definitely not. Don't get rides from people. Don't walk in dark places. What is it? Queso wears a shirt that I love that says, fat people are harder to kidnap. Get fat. Do the freshman 40. That'll work. Now, I was thinner when I was younger, but not really thin. I've always been heavy, you know that. I've told you guys that plenty. But maybe that's why I didn't get kidnapped. Although I was cute, but I was dumb. I was dumb as dirt. My mom sent someone. We used to go to after school. We'd go to an after school nursery, basically. It's daycare. We'd go after school, and we'd get there. And then one night we were at daycare, and 2 people came to pick us up. I didn't know them. I'd never seen them in my life. My brother had never seen them in his life. And my sister hadn't. They told the nursery, they told the daycare that they were there to pick us up and that my mom and dad had sent them to pick us up. And my brother and I, like, got in the car. And my sister screamed to holy living Hades. She's like, I'm not getting in that car with these people. I don't know. And my brother and I are in the back seat, like, Yay, we're going to be kidnapped. I mean, all but. And they finally had to call my mom at her work. And so my sister could hear her say, "Get in the car." But man, I'll always remember that because my brother and like were so mad at my sister for keeping this whole process going. And now I'm like, man, she was a smart kid. Could have been kidnapped. But yeah, so don't do that. Yeah, that was the 70s. I'm pretty sure nowadays you couldn't get away with that. I mean, you have to have signs, things, and all of that. But yeah, 70s. I wonder if my sister remembers that. I'm gonna have to ask her if she remembers that because my sister was always super smart. I never gave her credit. You don't give your sister credit for being smart. They're they're annoying and they get into your stuff. Why are you gonna tell them that they're smart? No, you're gonna keep them thinking that you might murder them in their sleep. But so yeah, but no, she was always super super smart. Uh, but there was always that little fear. I kept a fear of God in her. Like, wore the black outfits, the black eyeliner. I was so goth. I was goth. There wasn't a goth when I was a kid. We were just angry kids that wore black is what we were. And like, well, one of my friends had a mohawk, really early mohawk, and she was a girl. Another one that shaved her head completely. We were just a troubled youth. Now they call them goth, but back then, not so much. They called Nobody really called us anything other than the LL lesbian lover thing, which was just so dumb. Back then, calling someone a lesbian lover was an insult. Nowadays, it'd be like, rock on, dude. Back then, people were walking around with all my friends when they were there going, and I just told everyone that meant that they were double losers. I was so angry back then, though. I was the leader of my little art club. Because not surprisingly enough, a lot of people who are creative come from that's why I do a lot of mental health positivity on here. A lot of people who are creative often come from troubled or abusive backgrounds. So that's why if you're always wondering why I'm always saying things that anti-suicide things and things like that, that's because the people who usually enjoy doing this kind of stuff, who are way into art, often have troubles with mental health. So I'm not just here to spout stuff that I don't know about. I've been surrounded by people with mental health problems. I've had them. We all have trouble at one time or another in our life. So that's why I do this, because I want people to understand that they're not alone and that somebody's been where they're at. And if they need help, that I'm happy to help or at least point them in the direction of someone who can around them. So, again, with the mental health things, but I don't think we talk about mental health enough. We're still not there. We're not there. We're getting close. I think there are a lot more people who talk about it now and are normalizing it, but it's taken a bit. Okay. I think this is a good answer to that. I think maybe we can put the little curves on the side. This one's not, well, we can make it look like it flips, honestly. Honestly, that's what that's supposed to be, so you can flip your mirror so it gets bigger on one side. No, not. Mine is this big, but. Oh, here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Okay, I could do that again. Oh, yeah, let's do that. That was an easy decision because my brain thought the whole process out and went, oh, that's good. Juhi, you still here or have you blown away yet? Are you at home or school writing out this? Uh-oh, where is she? Oh, she's in my lap. What are you doing, Leah? Oh, she's on the floor cleaning her butt. Never mind. Let's see. Can you hear the wind? Are you scared? I'm afraid of things. I'm a big, unless it's someone who's giving me a car ride, obviously. But I'm afraid of other things. Yeah. Wind. Wind is not good. Yeah. So there is going to be a quality of life update tomorrow. If they love anyone, they will also make it a 2 times weekend because that's the quality of life that we really need. Uplift. I need a money quality of life update. I really do. But I do love the getting to buy a stack of things instead of the one at a time thing. That means when I get on, I'm totally making a trip into the VIP lounge to get a stack of that food and water. Then I don't have to buy any more of that other stuff unless I've got babies with me. I hope. Is it going to be a 2-time weekend? Did you hear? What? No. Did you lie? Are you lying? Juhi, don't mess with me. I gotta look. Oh. That's green. I'm excited. I hate you. Let's look on TikTok. Where do they usually? Oh, Discord, right? They announce on Discord, don't they usually? What's this say? Apps are where it's at? No, I don't want that. Multicoloring has been fixed. Hi, you may notice that things are going to change in Discord tomorrow. What is that? User friendly. Okay. What? What channel am I in? No, that's the right channel, right? Yeah. Wait, am I not on my own? This is it. What server are they talking about that it's been closed? Maybe it's a Discord one. What is going on? Why am I? Why are they talking about what am I in? This is talking. It's in game announcement. Why are they talking about Amari and above experience has been added to your MEE6 account? What are they talking about? Who is Nurse Hyperion? What is going on? Does anybody know who Nurse Hyperion is from Uplift? She said a quick reminder that the server will be closing in an hour. This was the other day. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. Oh, it must be something on here? I have no idea. I have no idea. Creator Spotlight. Oh, man. Oh. Can I post in here? Oh, I don't have permission. Apparently, I'm not cool enough to be in there. Who are boosters? I'm looking at the Discord channel, by the way. That's what I'm doing. I was trying to find out if there was, if they were announcing if there were going to be any like 2 times anytime soon. What is Amari level checker? Adopt Me. Help. Are we going to have 2 times a week? No, I don't know. Doesn't say anything. I don't know where. Do you know where they usually announce that? Oh, go away, son. I don't know where they usually announce those. Okay, I think that's what I want on the other side of this, and then we'll put just a little stick through it. Yeah, it was just in Discord, but I don't know if I can't. Can you ever find any? I can never see anything on Twitter or X or whatever they call it. Yeah, you check. I never see anything. Like I doubt it is, but man, I don't like them. I need to. I take that back. I do like them, but man, I'd like them more if we got some 2 times experience weekend. It's getting rough out here, Uplift. It's getting rough. Should I start blackmailing them? If they don't, if they don't give it the 2 times weekend, I'm going to make an episode where I show everyone how to do unlimited pieces and houses. I'm not going to do it. That'd be mean, and then they might like ban me. I just need money. That's not straight. Isn't it weird how there are always these little weird lines around things when they're against glass? Someday I want to use that for something. I don't know for what, but I want to use that again for something. I don't know what for though. Go away, son. I'm going to go blind. No. Well, that's cute. I think that works. That was fancy. This is looking super fancy in here. Okay. I can't see though. We got the poopy thing. We got that. I don't know what. Oh, there's another pillow on the floor over here. Oh, we got a table with vanity stuff on it. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to do some sort of bowl. There's not running water here anyway, so we might as well. We can put a bowl and a pitcher to take baths in. What is this? This is ridiculous. I can't see. Here, Annie, want some sun on you? Uh-oh. It's up and moving. Oh, Lord. Something that you want to see. Forgot to have Shelly close that door again this time. Okay. Let's now put in, let's find, oh, like cart. Is there some sort of cart? Any sort of? I know what would be. Let's see. Let me see some of these. What kind of strollers are in here that are fancy? This Princess stroller is cute, but it's in pink. Black Day. Oh, there's the magic carpet swirl. No. But if I need a magic carpet, I know where to find one. Let's see. There's just not anything in here that's super green and fancy and pretty and would work. I don't want to. There's this, actually. Well, that's not green. It looks green in the picture. Okay. No green anything. Hi, Fortnite streamer Ema. This way. Okay. So now we're gonna build, let's just build what we're gonna do then. Let's make something cardy. That's a table with some things on it. I can do that. Edit house stuff. Let's do a table. As soon as that sun leaves, I'll feel better about life. This might actually work for something that's fancy enough to be in a palace. Oh, there is. There, I could use. Where is it? It's expensive. That one. We could use this for something. This one's pretty nice, maybe. It's expensive, but let's think about it. Okay, so let's take this piece then. Can we make that into the cart thingy? No. But let's make it into at least colors we like. We're going to do the darker green on that one. And for that weird gem, gold. Okay, so that looks like it fits in here now. Ooh, but the wood can't be wood. Ew. Ew. I'll go to gold in here. This is a palace. I'm actually on a live server, and you can come and join me. My name is over here, upper right-hand corner. And I am on a live server. It's actually a pretty good live server if you want to do any of the cruises for more pets. They've been doing quite a few of those today. I'm gonna do this. Maybe I'm gonna make the inside of this one that lighter color, green, just because it's mirroring too much. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I don't think we need anything this fancy. I don't think we do. But first we've got 2 pet beds. How many do I have at the front? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 grinding places in the front. I'm gonna have 6 in the oasis then. Let's do 6 here. So I've got 2 beds here. We could put 2 beds on this. Let's grab a few cribs. Okay, so we're just going to shrink these and bury them into our chair, not where the sitting place is, just because it's hard for people to. Oh, just before I do anything, let me put out a pet so I can tell which direction we are. Oh, good thing I did that. It's backwards. Okay. Come here. There we are, little guy. Okay. Miriam figured out the sun was coming in. Sorry. She figured it out. She's smart. I think that's a good one for the big pet. This, and let's put it over like this. Now let's see. Yep, you can still see sleep buttons. Okay. So that's for the 2 pets. So now we've got 4 in here. We need 2 more sleep spots. Let's do a circular. Oh, man, I really want to do a circular poof in the middle of the floor. We don't really have any circular stuff. Aw, man. I want 2 times. They're torturing us. And then their little sneaky peek at the Halloween today. I realized that looks just like the tiptoe background to the tiptoe they did for the asylum. So I don't know if they've changed anything or not. I don't want to do the tiptoe again. It was dumb. Ooh, a mound. Okay. I think we can make a poop out of this. Now this is gonna, let's make it, well, let's look at the picture again. Really, it's all in that same color. I'm leaving it the same color. Just keep it the same color. We'll just make it the lighter version. Okay, we're going to do this. I'm convinced I can make this into a pillow with 4 of them. But man, I better not be a pass. If they put any sort of pass on Halloween, I think people are going to leave in droves. Nobody likes the passes. I don't even like this one. This time was fun. The ocean thing was fun, but there's no way, like there's no really passive way to do your alts, which was kind of annoying. Okay, so let's do this, and there we go. Okay, so let's turn this one over, actually. There we go. What I'm thinking about doing is, let's pull this out of here because I have an idea and I don't want to. Oh, hi there. Hello. It's going crazy. There we go. Ah, welcome. This end of it isn't terribly exciting because we haven't gotten to the characters. I've got the Aladdin 1 is where all the fun is because I've got Aladdin and Genie and Abu and everybody in that one. This one is just the buildings, which has been kind of like boogery. I think. Now we're gonna edit this. Let's take this. Yes, I can make this into a poofy pillow. As long as my dog quits helping. Trading Miriam for bucks in game. How many bucks do you think Miriam should be worth? Miriam, why are you crying? Why are you crying? Hi. There we go. You good, memes? Don't put your nose on my nose. It's wet and I don't like it. She says she doesn't rightly care. Okay, now I'm going to want to turn this in this way, but you don't want to try and turn it on that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this and make this the corner. So this is going to go through this diagonally. And then I can take this and put this on a smaller medium, and because I want these to poof up a little bit. Miriam, stop. Okay, so I'm gonna do that to all 4 corners. So you're just gonna spin this in till you're at a diagonal. Yep, just like that. And then you can just move that one just like that. And we're gonna have a nice 4-leaf clover pillow here, which is kind of nice. I like this. Okay. Maybe would you like a dog? No. Okay. Last one. This is going to be a cute pillow. I actually love this. Man, why did I think about this one all the 50 other times I needed pillows? I don't know. Because I don't think about these things. Okay, now I need a button for the middle. Let's get a button. Button. Bevel. Not medium. I want the small, not the square bevel. I want the small bevel cylinder. We're going to make this one in our gold color so it matches. But it's downstairs. because this is a plate, remember, and plates don't count as floors. Man, there better be more than just stacks. And what was the other quality of life thing they said? It better be intense quality of life, because they took this last week off too. Any surprise building fixes would be. Okay, so we want it to look a little over poofy. So let's encroach on that button a little bit, just so it does that shape, because then that looks like it's overstuffed. Let's put some tassels on the edge, because this is like Middle Eastern kind of stuff, and tassels are quite common. And that is lovely, because I love those tassels. I love playing with tassels. I think they were the original fidget spinners. Okay, let's get this up here. Let's make this bigger, though, this tassel. Ooh, I'm crooked. Oh, well, I'll fix. Okay. We're going to fix this. Now, that tassel over there, nah, that's fine. This one's bigger, so let's make sure this one's absolutely correct. So we're going to get this over here. Okay, so I like that, but let's, two things for this tassel. First thing, we're going to take one of these and pull it down just a little bit. See, it still looks like a tassel, but now we've got just that on the bottom. It makes it go a little bit darker. So if you don't want it to look darker, if you want it to look lighter, then you're going to want to put the dark on the bottom. I don't particularly care, so I just let it go whichever way it wanted, and now we'll just use that one. Oh, pumpkins sound like a great idea. See, Julie, girl, you're the queen. We have got to get Queena. She is still scared to make characters. That's all she has to do. Is make some freaking characters, and she's so good, but she's scared. She gets scared of making characters. I bet she could do it. She just is scared. And she tries, I think what it is it's her age. I think she's just impatient. I think if she sat and thought long enough, she knows the catalog well enough. I think ooh, that's looking, when I moved that, see what that did? That's not good. Well, then I'm going to delete you. And reclone this one. So choose that one, just make it darker. I'm going to throw that in there because apparently I didn't last time. The world of human record. Okay, so no. Come on. Oh, I was about to do it, and I guess I did it right as I queued up to do it. Okay. Okay, let's get this one over here. Yeah, and you need to trust yourself. Even you saw me, I got real mad at Jeannie. Like, I had the worst time at Jeannie with Gaston, and it's because I stopped trusting myself. And then once I sat down and just looked at it and did it, then it's just fine. But if you try and second guess yourself, you'll never get it right. It's so hard. Look at poor Gaston. It took me totally failing miserably to make him right. What is going on? When I'm moving these now, look, every time I move it, I corrected it, and now it's sliding. Why? Okay, now I'm gonna have to redo the same thing I did, delete it and do that. Now you don't want them to be all the same, because what do I say every single time? Things need to be randomized to look right. They don't need to be all the same, or it looks too perfect and then nobody's interested. So annoying. Yeah, have you noticed how things slide so much now? Like, I can show you what I mean too. It's happening all the time. Not here. did I do over there? Nope, that's not what I did. Come on. There we go. Did I have dark or light? Ah, booger. Only got that one. Okay. One thing that you can see it really easy. If all you have to do is put a piece out, so stuff, piece. So put a piece out where you can see it. So if you make it too small, look what happens. When you go to make something small and do that, look. It moves it now. It moves it all the time, every time. So if you're trying to make something small for a face or something and you've got it in place, you need not to hit it at the very small, because see, it just books everywhere. That's really annoying lately. Especially when you're doing faces, because you're always working in the very small on a face. That's why I've been making things bigger and trying to shrink them down lately, and that's not working. Okay, now let's see if I can slide this quietly over here. Nope, the answer is no. It's still gonna bug. Oh well. Oh, and when you go to trade houses, anytime I trade houses with anyone, anytime, things are shifting like. And this house, the entranceway on Aladdin 1 shifted by about 5 feet. I had it perfect, so when you drop down looking at the monkey god. And now when you drop down, you drop in a corner staring at gold. And that just happened just for whatever reason, just one day, it decided to move. It's real mad. I've seen the edge of this. There you go. I must not have touched that one. Okay. Oh, just everything moves. Yeah. You know what I wish we could do? Lock a group. So like I could say I want this thing to be a tassel, and I could lock all of these pieces together to form this tassel. And then I wouldn't have to worry about it. It would just retain this as the tassel for me, locked. And so I could duplicate just this. I could poke this and the whole tassel would grab. That would be so nice. Groups would be great. We need to watch, totally need to watch again and see if they're ever hiring again, so I can try and get a job. I could tell them how their game works. I play it all the time. Doing exactly what they would want me to be doing. No. Why you gotta be so mad? Alexa, skip. That's a loud, angry son. Alexa, skip, please, ma'am. Why is Grunge so angry? And why won't you do what I want you to do? All the other ones did. Take it, put it in the back. No one will notice. Okay. Okay. This is kind of cute, but I think it needs to be a little bit more fancy. I'm going to decorate the pillows a little bit if I can. So. But yeah, this is all locked together. It should be that, but you see it? It's messing up. It's moving. This shouldn't be happening. Not when all I'm doing is moving a piece that's already grouped in a pile like this. Why is it shifting? It shouldn't be. Who are you? Oh yeah, I forgot I have that pillar in here in case I need a pillar. I will. See? I moved from here to here with a clone, and that's what it did. You gotta be like this. Girls. 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 Roar. You should not be doing all this. Good girls. Okay. Okay. That part is when I move it into there, it'll probably bug again. But yeah, I need another. Let's just do some grass decorating. It's funny. I put a red arrow at the front of the thing so people know that I'm out here. So when you come in, all that's out front of this house, it's a red arrow, and people are finding me. Okay. Let's tip this a little bit more. I know we just keep using grass over and over again, but there's not a lot to decorate with that gives us curves, and this really needs curves. Let's get this, flip these away. Miriam. Okay, just getting these in here. Oh, Lord. Miriam. I love it when she growls and chews on her tongue. It's like, why? She goes, you're such a weird animal, me. Okay, how's that? Here, curved a little bit more. I wish there was something else I could put his design on here. I'm bored with the same things over and over again, but Alexa, stop. Oh, Lord, that's so annoying. Alexa, play Lana Del Rey radio. Alexa, play Lana Del... Miriam, you just told her to play. Alexa, play Lana Del Rey radio, please. Mimi's like, I don't want to listen to that. I want to listen to Bow Wow Wow. I want candy. Okay, so I think this is, what do we think? That would be kind of cute if it's on every pillow. Okay, let's see if I can get just those. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's not going to the floor. I don't know what you cloned, but I'm okay with it. Just an extra pillow. No worries. Now, see, that's what I should have done, is I should have just cloned the pillow with the thing already attached and everything, but, you know, live, learn, repeat. So I'll just do that. Exactly. That's what she wants to listen to. Who let the dogs out? Yeah, hummies. Yeah. Okay. Lana Del Rey is singing Who Let the Light In, and Mimi's looking at her like, what? That's funny. Yeah, see, this is still a good server for charters if you want to go and finish off, if you want to finish off some of your charter stuff. They're still actually sending charters on this server, so that's good. Okay. Miriam. Oh, the light's gone down over there. See, it's not even there. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah. I'm still going to worry about it. It almost got in this time, she says. This looks like a really cool flower. Like low key, I would like this pillow. It's actually super cute. Like, doesn't it look cute? Like, I would totally sit on this pillow. That is Miriam's life. Bark, bark, growl, growl. Oh, there's a car that just went by. Oh, she didn't see it. She was looking the wrong way. So what I need to do is every time I see a car coming before she sees it, I need to say something so she looks at me. It would work. This is working as a nice little pillow. I like this pillow. And we can put 2 more pet beds in it. And then we're done with all the sleep for this area. Like, that's a super cute pillow. I love that pillow. Oh, Lord. I may not be able to grab this pillow. Oh, no, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, uplift gods. Okay, so here's another booth. Right there. Needs to touch that. There we go. It moved and got weird again. Booger. Okay, how's that? Oh, that one's going down too low. No, I think that's okay. They are overplaying this song. Okay. So we got that. What else do we need? So that's kind of like this thing here. I kind of want this table-y thing. And then we also need to put, she needs a thing for her bottles over here. Stuff. Let's go in the Royal Palace. I could use that palace chest of drawers. Or the fridge. Let's use the, yeah, let's use chest of drawers. Now remember, this is all metal, so you're not going to get the colors that you're really looking for. But we're going to try. Nope. We're going to use that as her little table just because it's Royal Palace. But we don't want this little leg to be hanging off the end. So it's either going to sit straight on the ground and through the carpet like that, because that's what carpet would do. Let's do that, because that's what carpet does. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, we're going to put some bottles on that. We need that little tray I was looking at. I just saw this Royal Palace table. Why don't we make this where the bowl's going to be, and we're going to put a pitcher and a bowl here, and this is going to be the bathtub. I figure out what to do for playtime up here. I'm not sure. I could make a chessboard or checkerboard or some sort of board game. Yeah, I did because this, see the shape of the couch is going the wrong way.
Kenzox just followed. One
Huh.
of us. One of us. Gooba gobble.
Thank you for following. Thank you. I swapped it because of the way that this donut chair was going. So I just kind of, whooped, and it works. See? Let's change the top of this though. I want the top of this to this color, but it's going to need a pattern on it. Because that other thing has a lot of pattern. We're going to do, it's not exactly, it's not going to be the tray, rolling tray table, obviously. There you go. You always want to seat things in carpet so it looks like it's sitting in carpet and not sitting on something hard. So always put it just a little bit in. Okay, on this one, let's see. What can we do that's got a pattern? We've made so many patterns lately. Let's see about this, actually. We'll put this in the gold. Make you small. Straighten you out. Okay. Oof. I'm starting to hurt, though. Straighten it out. Okay, this is longer one way than the other. So let's turn this. No, I just had you straightened out. Ooh. It's hard to build in here. Put this on medium so we can get it nice and even. Okay, so let's try using this as a decoration on here. Let's make it smaller so we can get two on there. Are you still straight? No. Hard girl. There we go. Push this down. Ooh, there we go. That's nice. So what if I push this? Can I push it? We'll lose that center thing if I push down more, though. Nope. Nope. Down just a little. I liked it where it was. There we go. Let's clone this. Same thing again. Or we could do that design. We'll get it back in there. Don't worry about it. Okay, slide this over this way. Okay, hold our breath. Whew, it was an accident. It rebounded. How's this looking? That's looking pretty good. Let's take this now. Are you straight in here? No. Girl. There we go. We want it to go down like that. Probably. Give an edge. There we go. Now we can just take this and clone it. And we're going to spin it. Now, unfortunately, there's two things in here, so it's not going to spin evenly like we want it. See? It's going to... Oh, Lord. And I was off. That's fine. Let's put this back on medium, however.
Illust_0 me just cheered 3 bits. I'm a genie in a bottle. Come and let me out.
You are not allowed to sing Christina Aguilera. That's funny. Okay. So that's a beautiful design. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Let's get some glass. Actually, This well-loved, much maligned glass barrier. Okay, let's make this. Oh no, we're gonna have to make that. Could change the background because it does the whole thing. Reset finish rotation. Oh lordy. So we made the executive decision earlier that we're gonna go till 8 o'clock from now on. Just because it winds down at 9, everybody kind of goes to bed, puts the kids to bed, and all of that. So we're gonna go till 8 and call that good. And then some nights, maybe if we're really hanging in there, we got a lot of people, I'll stay. But let's make it easier on everyone. This is, see, I like that it's flat. But see, the glass barrier's got that piece on it. But I could hide it on this direction right here. We could put it in, actually, we could double it, actually. Oh, but there's going to be 2 lines there if I do that. No, let's not put the glass on it. We don't need to put glass on it. We're just going to put bowl on there anyway. Stuff. Let's get a bowl. Bowl. B-O-W-L. And we need to have this wood bowl. Let's have this in gold. Let's put in this nice gold. This is going to be the bathtub in here. Take it off medium. Now, usually what I do in these, yeah, I was thinking Friday and Saturday, or instead of going on Saturday, I might start earlier on Saturdays and Sundays. Just because there's no reason not, Shelly's not here on Saturday and Sundays anyway, so yeah. Ooh, Carom, C-A-R-R-O-M. Okay, I'll look that up. There we go. Now normally I would put the circular mirror in there for the water. Unfortunately, it's nighttime in this house. Yeah, I chose it. So there's no water effects like that. So let's do what I did below. Actually, I kind of have an idea. Actually, I have a crazy idea. Really? I'm thinking about this. Blue color? Okay, color blue. There we go. Maybe like. Okay, except for that's not deep enough. There we go, that's better. Okay, now I take this and I'm gonna go stuff, and I'm gonna get glass out here because no, we're gonna put a pie plate in there first. Need one of these. Okay, that goes to that. I think it's that color. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You could make the edge of this bowl blue and still fill the water in. If you really wanted to. But I don't want to. Because we're not doing blue. Okay, let's get this, and now we're going to turn it over. Let's squish it down in here. Yeah. Don't you do it. There you go. Okay. And now we need the hot tub. So we're just going to put it in a tub. And where's my hot tub? We need 2 of these. There's going to be an 8-seat bath in this tiny little bathtub. We won't talk about that. But we've done that before. We did that in the toilets in the Western world too. Really? It did that horrible, stupid reverse bug. Get this up in here. Small enough. Okay, let's make this a little bit smaller so it's actually in the bowl. See if it's, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put that in there. We can do it a little bigger. A Ouija board. And we played with Ouija boards when we were kids. They were scary, not gonna lie. Like scary. Okay, so I'm gonna clone this hot tub and we're gonna put it on large and we're just gonna give it 1 turn. And now we have 8 little bathtubs in there. Yay for the bathtubs. Okay, now we're gonna take the stuff and let's go back out here. And I need a piece of glass from the shapes, glass shapes. Yeah, it is. Are you not sitting up here? No. Why do some of these work and some of these don't? Okay. Reset furniture rotation. Let's slide you out. Okay, and we're going to turn you on your side. Going to clone you. Now it's going to be kind of thick. Sometimes it's hard to get in the bowl, but we'll see. And because you're doing it in large, you know that it's making a perfect circle. Hopefully. Hopefully the game's being kind. We'll never know. Well, we will know because the people with devices will be like, I see creases. Illust will come through and I'll be like, no, Illust, go away. Okay, get you in there. I want this just so I like it when things are in the water and it looks like water. Nope. Like I said, this server's chartering quite a bit today. Okay, so we're going to get this in here. Okay. Up. There we go. Now, supposedly, if I sit in here, well, I don't count. Put you in there. They can bob in the water and see, they can go under and you can still see them. So it looks like it's actually liquid. Okay. So you go away. Okay, so we have a bowl. We should probably put a picture. What was it that I found that I loved that picture? Oh, I know what one it was. I remembered something. Whee. Yeah. I want a bowl again. Okay, Now we're gonna make this. Remember, I found that really neat. Let's make this, oh yeah, surprise, in the gold again. And then what I did was clone this. Oh, wait. We should not be building on something that's got pieces. I know better than this. I'd never get that out of there. Jeez, girl. Okay, do it out here. Okay, clone this. And then when I turned it upside down and did this to it, I put them, because I was kind of thinking I could do a dome like this. But all I did was turn it like one. Did I have it a different color? Maybe it did. Oh, but it doesn't do what I wanted. Well, that's not fun then. I thought we got a pattern. Now we get that weird janky pattern. Okay, so let's just make this. I'm okay with it though. Okay, and then we're going to clone this because I'm going to make a picture. Somehow I'm going to make this a picture. Now we did have the picture of lemonade put over there, but that had been kind of weird because then you're washing your face in lemonade and that'd be just gross, sticky, and burny, I think. Okay, let's. Let's see. Bella's spending all her money. She needs to come give me all her money. She's spending a lot of $1,000. That's the builder and me's going. Okay, so let's do that. Do you ever do that, Juhi, where you see people spending money for other things other than building, and you're like, oh no, that's me. Okay, let's do. Like, don't spend your money. Grab a disc. I'm gonna make this also water. Oh, please get up in here. Oh, I got lost. So funny. Shelly listens, she listened to all this 80s hair band and stuff. But man, she does not like I was listening, she came in, I was listening to Korn. And she's like, who in the bleep bleep is this? I'm like, you don't know Korn? Okay. It's funny. She's only 2 years older than me, but sometimes she makes me feel like such a kid. I'm like, sorry, Mom. But don't you like loud music sometimes? I mean, soft music's great, but sometimes I just want to headbang with the rest of them, right? Okay, I think I'm going to just leave that like that. Since we're not going to take a bath in it, I think we can do that. Okay, let's do stuff. Let's get a handle on here. Yeah, especially like when you're really concentrating, like when I'm building like this and I'm not talking to you guys, I have loud music on or I have a program on. But man, I love it loud when I'm building. It helps me think. I like that these people are so rich that they have gold everything. Makes me a little jealous. Okay. Yeah, we need to put this in the center of the back. That's always helpful.
Kentox just redeemed stretch.
Stretch! 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 Me? Do you want to stretch with Grandma? Someone better come stretch. Who wants to cuddle? There we go. Annie says, well, if you guys aren't going to do it, I'm I am gonna do it. Oh, stretch. Should we stretch out your fat little turkey legs? Oh, she likes stretches. 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 Oh, you like that, pants? Look at that butt. That is the best butt in the world. It is. She has got junketh in the trunketh, and it's glorious. She is a glorious girl. Stretch. She says, stretch me more. Okay. Quick massage, sorry. Okay. Massages. Yeah, she's my baby. What's he? The cutest. She's the cutest. She's like, fine. She has to get her face away from Leah because Leah's making mean noises. No kisses. No kisses. I kiss. You hold it. I kiss. You hold it. No, you hold it. Okay. Okay, Annie. Find a new place. I want my keyboard back. Wait, okay. You went over here? She says, I am not done stretching, woman. Annie, lay down. Annie, bed. Get in your bed. Get over there. This is not your bed. Keep going. Good girl. This is not a line. There's not a line for stretches. There was not a line for stretches. We did one stretch. Bonus stretch.
Illis_0 me just redeemed Feed the Beasts.
Oh my gosh. Illis wants you guys to have treats. Treats? Illis says you get treats? Beats, you want a treats? You do? She says big girls get it first, always. She thinks her mom and Annie always get treats first. That's why she looked at me like, uh-uh. You want it now? Yes. You're gonna play with it first? Okay, play with it first. I can get it. You get it? Give me that treat. Bye. Did you eat that one or are you guarding it? You're guarding it. Annie doesn't like them. But the other girls do. Means you want another one? Here. Ready? Oops. Threw it in my hair. Ew. Okay, ready? Go. It's raining treats. I like it when it rains treats. Not in my hair, though. Don't chew it in my ear. Yeah. Here, you can have 2 to guard. That'll be entertainment in about 2 minutes when Mimi finishes hers. Because she knows that Annie won't chew on hers. And so, that's entertainment right there. Yep, she guards hers. Oh, you're going to eat it? She's like, not really. Oh, you are? Okay, then. Don't mind my dog. Okay. Earlier today, I showed off my art for my Alice in Wonderland book. So if anybody is interested in my 2-dimensional art that I do, my drawing, might want to rewind the video later. Look. Yeah. I showed off my entire Alice in Wonderland book. And if anybody is ever interested in drawing lessons, I could do those as well. Now that I'm not afraid of the camera, there is no reason I could not. Let me put this right next to it, I think. There's no reason why we couldn't do some 2-dimensional learning if you wanted. Hi, Annie. Hi, Grace. Was that good? She says, yes, I'm going to go see if there's any left on the floors. Bye. She is too. My Annie. That's odd for Annie. Annie doesn't like those. Oh, it made her hungry. She's gonna go eat the rest of her dinner. That's funny. Funny dog. Oh, I mean, I can show it if you want me to. I still have them over here. I'll just re-show it. It's fine. Okay. So this is my old cover thingy. I don't like this. Let me get into the big face. There we go. Okay. So this is the cover of another thing. I don't like it. I just use it to cover things up. But I do color things sometimes. This one is, my Alice in Wonderland book is not in color. So that's so you know I do color. This is the first page. And if you look around the edge, there's more picture. Mimi, do not put your nose on that. There's more pictures. So let me see. Yep, there we go. Got to do this. It's backwards to me too. See, there's more picture around the edges of those. So that's her chasing the rabbit down, and every border has more pictures. So if you look across my fingers, her sister is there. She's sitting at the edge of a river. So there's 2 pictures on every page. Okay. And next one is, when she does the, geez Louise, girl. Backwards. When she goes down in the hallway, and so this is when she runs down, she goes down the rabbit hole, and she goes down the hallway, and she drinks the thing that makes her too big, and then the little white rabbit there loses his gloves and stuff, and there's the little doorway by her heel right there. And then, this is after she cries. She makes out around the edge, you see you see the water, because she cries and makes a big lake of tears. And then she does the caucus race with the dodo. There we go. The dodo and the ducks and everything. So that's her with the dodo and everything, and she's all shrunk. And then, this is when she goes, the white rabbit tells her to go get his gloves. Calls her, what does he call her? What does he call her? I can almost hear it. Oh man, I can't remember. He calls her a name that's his helper, but instead she goes up there. She ends up growing so big that she pretty much wears the house like a outfit, and then she scares the lizard right out the chimney. And then this one is, this is when she's talking to the caterpillar. That's a monarch caterpillar, because our monarch caterpillars are endangered. So I made it a monarch, and that's where he says, "Who are you?" And if you look around the edge, it's the forest, and I put little teeny mushrooms and stuff down there. Do I even put the caterpillar on there? Let me see. I can't see anymore. I did, I think. Is this what this is? Yes, I put the mushroom. There's a little teeny caterpillar right here on top of a little teeny mushroom. Just so you can see the things. Doing this backwards. Away nicely, please. Yes. Not putting away nicely. Okay, so we're back in this order. Oh, nope, we are not putting these away nicely, are we? Let's get these back right. Hey, don't put your nose on the black and white pictures. No, noses, no. This is when he does the Father Brown or whatever it is. He says, he's asking him if he can still do turn stand, if he can still do cartwheels and things like that. So that's the Father Brown part of this book. And so that's around the edge. You see Father Brown. One of them is, can you balance an eel on your nose? And so over opposite my fingers, he's balancing an eel on his nose and turning somersaults and stuff. And then here is the Duchess, and they're peppering. And then around the outside are the footmen with the livery inviting her to think she's getting invited to the thing. I do not want your thing right now. So, and then, so that's where she first meets the Cheshire Cat, which is coming up here shortly. And then she goes out, runs out and saves the baby because they're peppering the baby, and she thinks that's horrible. And so she goes and takes the baby, and it turns into a pig. And then right by my fingers, you can see the Cheshire Cat and a whole bunch of peppercorns everywhere. And now she's with the Cheshire Cat. And if you look around the edge, you see little footprints, and the Cheshire Cat walks up and down the tree around the outside. So you can see all the things the Cheshire Cat's doing, like the cat butt in front. And then I did, this is the Mad Hatter. And it says, twinkle, twinkle, little bat. Every time I talk about Chad, that's Chad. But that was when I did this. He hadn't done his weight loss surgery yet. And so he's chubby in this. And he had long hair and all that. But that's Chad as the Mad Hatter. And she's having her tea party. And at the bottom it says Raven, because why is a raven like a writing desk? I have no idea. And then this is where they're painting the roses red. So they're painting the roses red. That's my sister and her husband. I asked permission beforehand, so they wouldn't get mad or anything. So on the outside, so those are the cards laying down in the front. But on the outside, then it's got the roses and all of that. So that's painting the roses red. And then this one is the croquet match. And then my sister's back here yelling. And if you look closer, like little hedgehogs and, of course, the flamingo and all of that. And then the Cheshire Cat up on the opposite side. And then this is when they talk about the turtle. What is it? Mock turtle and the griffin. That story. That's what that's about. I kind of like this picture. I don't know why. I really do like this one. And then, and then there's the one about the lobster who brushed his hair with the silver hairbrush. And then there's bunches of soup because it talks about soup in that little parable thing. So that's the lobster with his hairbrush. He's brushing his hair. Funny lobster. A strange book, really. And then there's the trial. And so everybody came back. So Chad's down there with the white rabbit, and my sister and her husband are residing over the trial. And if you look around the edges, it's everything they keep saying that she's done. And if you look, there's the griffin. There is the jack from the cards and stuff around the edge. So it's all that stuff they're accusing her of. And then she realizes they're just a bunch of cards. And so she's at the end, she's down here with her sister and Dinah. And that is the end. So that's my book. It'll never be published. It was just for me. Yep. It was all just a dream. Yep. But that's what I draw a lot. Now I don't draw as well. Not as well, but I don't see as well anymore. Because of I'm getting old and my eyes are getting old. And when like I told you, I had an optometrist tell me, oh, that's not right. I had an optometrist tell me when I was a little girl that I would be legally blind when I got older. And he's right. I'm way blind. Like, I have a hard time getting glasses now because there are only certain glasses that will hold how thick my lenses are. Yeah. But this is how blind I am and why I can't. That's thick. Yeah, my left eye is really blind. So yeah, I need to get progressives, and then I think I could draw again. That's okay though. I like doing this work because I can see it really well because it's 3 feet away from me. Alexa, who is this? I do like Artemis. Every time I hear her, I end up asking who the song is. Okay, all that's left of this was a little skeleton. All that's left of it is his little head. And she just brought it to me to play with. Why don't you go get your weird toy? Well, thank you guys very much. So if you ever want 2D art teaching, I'm happy to do that. We can do some practice stuff if you'd like, and I can show you how to draw things specifically. I'm pretty sure I could get this straightened out enough to where you guys could see it. And they do on Twitch, they actually do have an art theme category. So they're ready for us if you'd like 2D art. Okay. See this one? No. There we go. Okay, this is looking so good. So we've got all the bath stuff. We've got, ooh, did I put seats? Oh, I didn't put pet beds in here. I got to put a couple pet beds in there. I have 8 there. You know what? There's no reason why I can't put 4 cribs in there, because then we've got a grind. This will be a setup for 8 then. That's fine, because I can put a bed in each one of these, and then we've got 8 beds. Okay. So bed. Oh, we need food and water. Let's bust out the lemonade. That's just for us. Just in case. I like putting lemonade somewhere. And she is, you know, she's a princess. Maybe she's got some lemonade on stand out there. Okay, so there's some lemonade there, but let's put some food dishes. Now, I don't like putting a lot of food dishes. Nobody ever, if you use food and water dish, it's only because you have like 2 pets and you're not going to use your stuff. So I think having like 2 troughs or 2, so I think 2 food and 2 water is plenty for an 8 top, because nobody ever gets hungry at the same time. It's all random. So I only ever do like a little amount of food. I always do half the amount for piano, because I know we should have one for everyone. Everyone gets piano, but they're expensive. And when, you know, we're doing 3 grind stations, I only ever do half the piano. So I'll only put 4 in here. I got to figure out what is going to be pianoable. I made these are sleep places in front of the mirror. Sleep places here. So yeah, we do need to put a game in here or something. Maybe right here. We could put a game right here that has like a 4 spot. Oh, that would work. A 4 spot game thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so then we got to do food and water. Stuff. So if we do feed, I don't know. Let's put it in something. So what kind of, does it have any food, or we could just do a, I'm going to put 2 glasses here and put waters in them. And then let's put a bowl of fruit or something over here and have 2 feed things off of it. I think that'll work. That's good enough. And then over here, we still need to put bottles on here. Man, I wish we could play it here, but I already did this. So no, I like that way. Okay, and it looks good. This is turning out fancier than I thought it was going to be. Like, this is starting to look pretty good. Like, I don't hate it. Do you hate it? I don't hate it. Does she have anything on walls? Because it's just sheer fabric. How would you like to have no walls in your bedroom? Okay, let's put some bottles on this little stand. Okay, bottle. I had an idea. Let's, no. recipe. Make the mustard bottle, not mustard. Okay, let's make that something fun. Let's make it pink. And then we're gonna make it Miriam. Maxie isn't here to save you tonight, kid. That's all I gotta say, Miriam. Nobody else is gonna save you. You're a demon. Okay, you're a cute demon, though. Look at her over there. She looks so cute. Here, if I turn the lights on, maybe off, she'll go to sleep. Alexa, turn off all my lights, please.
Sorry, some accessories didn't respond.
Oh, whoops. I said Alexa and I pushed Siri. Thank you, Siri.
I found this on the web.
No. Thank you.
I found this on the web.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing great. That's a great idea. What a good idea. Get a. I have an idea. But when I turn out the thing, I have to wait for. I push shift so I can see where the keys are because it does that little funny thing across. Miriam, hush. It's bedtime, sweet thing. Go to bed, little idiot. It's time to go to sleep. She's not an idiot. Well, but she's my idiot. Oh, beeps. Yeah. Okay, so let's put that heart right there. Maybe it needs to be a little bit bigger. There we go. It's a cute little heart bottle of some sort. Okay. Next bottle. What about the gel bottle? That's an H. Gel bottle. Really, kids? Annie Grace. I'm gonna make this fat. We're gonna make this a purple color. And we're gonna shrink this into the table. Hey Nathan, don't mind the dogs. They're busy being jerks. Oh, that's cute. Look at those gel bottles. They make a really cute little thingy. Okay. What else? Cease and desist. Another little kind of bottle. Everybody get to your bed right now. Bed, bed. Bed, bed. Bed, bed. Let's give her small red flowers. Gotta have the flowers somewhere. Okay. Okay. Now what else? So, what else now? Okay, I did put a kind of that on there. Oh yeah. Like a little mirror maybe? A little hand thing maybe? Or yeah, let's do a little hand mirror. Take a mound, actually. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about making, originally making that have a poof on it like it was body powder, but yeah. Too big. Oh. Right again. Okay. This. And let's see, to make that shape. Actually. Can't believe that mustard bottle goes so small. There's got to be some things I could do with it. I like things that go small. I don't ever notice. I didn't notice that when it went so small. It's kind of cool. Oh, that's what's going on. Someone's trying to jumpstart the car in the back front. They're roll starting it. Remember the days of being young. Judy's in Florida in the same hurricane. You should wait as you blow by. Enough. Okay, let's do. Let's do. Judy hasn't blown away yet, though, so that's good. Enough, girls. I know, right? Yeah, Judy's in the same hurricane right now. She's in Florida also. So if you see someone waving by, yelling "Go adopt me," that's probably Judy. Okay, enough. I hate when people are outside my house. Okay, let's take that and put. Okay, they're all gone. They're gone now. They left in a very loud car. Very, very loud car. Okay. Leah, come. Leah, come now. Bed. 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 All the way bed. Now. Bed. All the way bed. Get in there right now. All the way bed. No, I love you too. But no, all the way bed. This is not bed all the way. Bed. 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 You're just being a butt. In bed. All the way. Why don't you listen to me? There's a whole bunch of people watching about how bad you are right now. And we're recording it. I have proof. Oh, you guys. I just had this idea about these porcelain bowls, actually. Okay, we'll put that right there. And I'm going to put a lid on it, maybe. Heard that.
Ken's Ox just redeemed stretch.
Oh, stretching. Stretching. Meeks, come stretch. Meem, come here. Oh, I got you. You can't run. I can't you. I got you. Yeah, I know. We're going to stretch, Leah. Oh, wait. I know. She's like, that was my turn. Let's stretch, beeps. Ah, what a good girl. What a good girl. This is my memes. I get to stretch my arm, which feels good. Are they being bad mamas? Are they being bad mamas? They are. They're being so bad. Okay, you can go. Say bye. Thank you for the stretch. Sorry, she went off to make Annie mad. That's what the barking's about. So I'm thinking I could, let me see something. Oh, it is out here. Let's put a little lid on this thing. I want this thing. I want this right here. It'll be a perfect little lid. No, fine, I'll take one of these. Okay, reset furniture rotation. There we go. Okay, now tomorrow we'll. Oh, geez, Louise. It's probably a good idea that I'm. Oh, it doesn't go any smaller than that. That I'm ending early tonight because not early, but I'm going to change hours because man, I can't hear myself think with these dogs. Let's go shapes, plain shapes. I love my next door neighbors. They're just loud. Now my dogs are giving me a headache. Okay. I think I could just stick a ball in that little cup right there. And it won't look like food anymore. But there'll be a little E button. Okay. Did we say next month was going to be? Yes, next month's sub house. I think I promised was going to be a Nightmare Before Christmas based sub house. Just so you know, I'll have to. We can't do that really until we get some grinding in. But yes. Aw. Well, don't blow away, guys. That'd be sad. Okay, let's make that red to match that. Now it's a food dish, but it also has a lid so we don't have to look at the ugly food. And you can put a pet up there. I like that. That's good. We could probably just put the water dish right next to it and do the same thing. That'd be kind of cute. I think that's looking pretty good. Now the lighting, I like this. I actually like how bright this lighting is. So I think I might hide, but let's see what top down looks like. Oh, I can't top down it because it will go through this pie plate. It'll be really bright downstairs. Maybe. Let's see. But maybe not. Not if I have it up high enough. I liked it from underneath better, I think. Grace. Ooh, nope, not there. Yeah, luckily it will not be bright downstairs, I don't think, if I do this. We can put in a lamp here. Let's go check to see what it looks like downstairs. Bonsai! Okay. Gotta get some light on that door, man. I didn't spend all that time for it to be unlit. Yeah. Oh, no, that's just the light. Okay, good. Oh, I could do that. Get a nice light up there. No, that looks dumb. I'll just No. Why are you like this? Because, booger on a stick. Well, that's gonna be fun. I just dumped my makeup bag on the floor. Now I definitely need to go soon. Or Mimi's gonna be eating my lipstick. Oh Lord, Annie, that one was your fault. Okay. Come here. That one was your fault, ma'am. Get up here and quit yelling at me. Okay, so I think that light is okay. I do like this here. I'm gonna put I'll put a little hanging something up there, but I think that'll quit yelling at me. Do you want me to yell back at you? Annie, Annie. Jeez Louise, quit yelling at me. It's just mean to me. Why are they so mean? Oh, my makeup's on the floor. I find anyone eating my lipstick and I'm going to laugh at you. Come here. Annie has developed a neuroses about walking upstairs without me watching her because she fell one day and she's convinced she's going to fall every time now. This just happened a couple weeks ago and now she just yells at me to watch her now. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get up there so everybody can see you're shaved. She's like, no, I'm going to sit in your lap. Oops. More makeup. Okay. But beyond that, I think we're getting pretty. I might put some. Oh, when have we ever gotten to use this where it's been a chair? I'm going to put some bean bags in here. How exciting is that? I never have gotten to put bean bags anywhere. I use them for body parts usually. Let's put in a whole bunch of bean bags across this back here. So there's some background filler in here. And then there's a AFK spot for people. That'll be nice. Okay. Right there. We'll put like, I think we could put a row all the way across the back of this. Like, not gonna lie, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We can do them different sizes. Take this one in gold. Hey, Laz. Memes, I hear you. Come here. Come up here. All the way. Why don't you come up here for the last 10 minutes? Come here. I don't want you eating makeup. Come on. You too. Thank you. Come on. Beep, beep. See the snow. But yeah, let's see how that looks. Yeah, that looks good back behind there. So yeah, that'll just fill that in right there. I think that's good. Okay. But no, I think that's looking good. Now we've got a nice little grind area here. I need to put some more bed thingies in here. Not too bad. Let's see. I think we can make that into powder. Make it a little bit darker. That's my color powder. Not the same. There we go. That's better. I have to send, my face is so pale, so pale. I actually have to send to Japan for my powder and foundation because they're the only ones that do it in a light enough color. Because I guess apparently it's a big deal in Japan to have a really light face. And that's where I get my makeup from. Because otherwise, I always have lines under here because it's all the wrong color for me. They don't make a color that's like for anemic. Let's see how that looks. Oh, I almost got in the middle. Thought I had that in the middle. I think I can just grab the bowl and push the bowl. One or the other. I'm going to take bigger then. I'm going to be a butt. I'm going to be lazy. There we go. Okay, we got a bowl. We need to put a little, some sort of brush maybe, like makeup brushes. I think I'll put the watering one over here. So there'll be one food and water place here. And I think I'll put another food and water place over here with the actual food and water. I think that's looking pretty good, actually. It's looking better than I thought it was going to, because I was a little worried about all this stuff. Okay, we've got those, but I know we've got to put some, I think we've got pillars in here everywhere, if I remember correctly. Yeah, different kinds of pillars, but we're going to use the other pillars because no, not going to happen. Okay, so on this end, remember, is the other view. We are swishing two rooms together. So on the other view, we are getting this. So imagine this were the balcony. So we're going to put this on this side of the room and sleepy time on this side of the room. Okay, so we're getting there. Let's do some double checking before we go. Yeah, see, and it's nice makeup. The stuff I got from Japan is really, really good makeup. It goes on smooth. It's got good cover. Well, obviously it has to be good cover because they're putting it on darker skin. So it's really good makeup. And it was not expensive at all, which was the crazy part. So I did get some makeup from the Czech Republic. I'm a little scared of. I don't put it near my eyes. It's a weird tube and smells a little weird and all that, but it does cover very well, but it probably has lead and I'll probably be dying next week. Who knows? Okay. Let's see. So yeah, I'm liking that. We're going to finish that. Yeah, American makeup is expensive and they use a lot of cheap parts in it. Except for I have a tube of lipstick I got from Lancome when I was your guys' age. I was like 20, somewhere around there, a little bit younger. And I still have that same lipstick and it's never turned rancid. I use it sparingly because I love it so much. It's like my favorite color. But it's still going strong. I still have like this much left of it. But man, that Lancome's lasted forever. But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, nothing's made nicely anymore. But okay. Good night, Miss Galaxy. Yeah, I should be wrapping it up too. I think we're all gonna call it at like an 8 o'clock night, unless I'm really going hard, and I don't think I'm going hard tonight. Tomorrow, during the day, I'll work on this and try and resolve this doorway. I'll figure out something for this doorway. And then I will work, tomorrow we'll go back to Aladdin here. Gotta hunt down Maxie though. Tell her I'm looking for her because I need cash. So, oops. So make sure to tune in tomorrow and we'll be working more on this. Maybe tomorrow I'll work on the stupid fountain while you guys are not here. Stupid fountain. I think I can do better. I can do better. I believe in myself. But we're getting there. And I'm also going to count pieces tomorrow. We're probably pretty close to Scary Place. So I do need to finish off all of the structure of this before I get any more detail in there. More structure, less detail. So I don't have to clone weird stuff in later. So, but otherwise, I mean, I could always take this and clone this into another house for later because that's a lot of pieces. What was I thinking? Oh, the goat's still there. I'm just going to leave the goat there. He's cute. Look. He's like, hi. I'm stuck. Could you get me out of here? Just open that door. I'd like to leave. Please. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, oh, I've got cribs down here too. Don't let me forget. And a piano. Okay. Well, I think on that note, we're going to call it for the evening. That way I can go get my stuff done. This will be better. Now tomorrow, yeah, see in game, it's so much better in game. Always is. Tomorrow we will, plus it's not lit yet either. Don't forget, I haven't done any lighting at all other than just that one. Okay. On that note, oops, sorry, I had a hair in my mouth. On that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I will be back tomorrow, regular time. On Fridays, if we're feeling the feels and we don't need that, I can always stay a little bit longer. Hey, you know what? Before everybody disappears, don't disappear. I might be able to actually, we have 6 people. Let's do a raid. I gotta see if anybody's streaming that I'd want to raid. No. Oh, it is. Should we raid night? Let's raid night. That's the best thing ever. Let's raid night. Fun. Following. Oh, my knight, where are you? Grass. Captain Knight. So exciting. Okay, so we're going to go here. So I will see you guys later. He's playing Stumble Guys. Oh, this is like Fall Guys, but in Roblox. I've actually thought of trying this. We'll see. It looks scary. Anyway, okay, so I will see you tomorrow. Let's see. We have a raid in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.